we have it written down. From at least 2 different board elections today. I was told that those three votes. The other ones, there were 2 that are Joey Frederick and this which is very specific. Are we back? Okay, I think we got the right. Alright, Jody, are you all set up? Okay. I was gonna put my phone in here. Okay, so are we rolling? Jody, we're good to go. You rolling? Okay. Still, Gal didn't make it over, but we're back in session. For those of us joining out in the world there, we called to order, realized that the audio wasn't working, and immediately went to recess. So we had conducted no business until we had our audio feed, live feed work. You're not. We are back, and we'll begin. We'll call to order. We have a quorum present. All commissioners are here, and we'll begin with the pledge of allegiance. You did good. You have a flag.
Any volunteers?
We have a lot of guests. You want volunteers? We all get to say that, get to rotate through this a lot. Any volunteers who'd like to?
Lady pledge?
Sure.
Mr. Wallace?
I pledge allegiance
to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you. First item of business would be the approval of our previous minutes. I don't see a hard copy of that. But you got it? Did I not get that? Have an opportunity to take a look at our previous minutes. Any additions, deletions, comments, insertions? Commissioner? Sure.
I make a motion to approve the meeting minutes from October 16, 2020.
Second.
All those in favor?
Aye.
Motion carries. Okay. So our business at hand for the November 3rd, 2021 election. We have our canvas of our absentee ballots. Are we ready for that, Mr. Cook? Where are we in that process right now?
As far as canvassing that, you know,
Yes.
that is ongoing.
Okay.
Would you like to review the irregular meetings?
I would. Well, I think that'd be a great place to start. But before we do that, yes, Commissioner Sal?
How many ballots do we have left?
Where are we?
Go to the scanner.
As far as,
How many have we done? How many do we have left?
I'd say those numbers from John.
You want to go get those? Is Sean available? Give those numbers?
I'll go check.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Coe. And if you want to come back with the regulars, for us to. Okay, you just like. Okay, well, Mr. Coe worked on that. Any other business? We'll just jump out of order so you can be productive. Commissioner Starr? You haven't had any other business at this time? Oh, wait a minute. You have enough, oh, you don't have to.
Check in the technical. No results have come in.
Thank you, Julie.
I do, well, you know what, I have some other business, I'll go ahead and start. So there's a problem here, I was letting channel 11 and channel 7, and you also develop here. there's an issue that we came across on several polls today where the poll workers reported that the wait times to call the clerk's office, they would call and their phone call would either go completely unanswered, they'd wait upwards of 30 plus minutes. And I witnessed some of this. I went to close at McMath this afternoon, and I witnessed this. There was reports of the clerk staff being rude to the poll workers. I personally witnessed that as well. And it was very disconcerting. So I just want to let the commissioners be aware of that. We had a problem today with communicating with the clerk's office. I'm not sure what the disconnect was. I had multiple poll workers tell me that during early voting, when they would call for address verification and the myriad of reasons that they call the clerk's office, that the clerk staff is courteous, prompt, and kind. But today, there was some kind of a disconnect, and I had multiple poll workers complain about the clerk staff not giving correct information, the one poll worker told me that, you know, she just was so frustrated because every time she calls, she got a different answer. Depending on who answered the phone, she got a different answer. And she just didn't even understand what the procedure was anymore, because she didn't know, because there was not consistency when she called the clerk's office. And at one point, Jody even, I talked to Jody, and he came down to the location poll I was at, and we provided another number that the poll workers could call, and it did not fix the problem with getting information from staff or. So I'm not sure what's going on in the clerk's office today, but I know it was some trouble with the poll workers, and I witnessed that myself. Just want to let the commission know about that. It was that problem.
I guess I will go over some issues that, first of all the places, the coworkers were just amazing. Met some brand new coworkers who were all excited to be there. They said they didn't at first realize they get paid and were just there to volunteer, and that was like a bonus. So I thought that was just really cool. I couldn't tell the difference between the seasoned and the non-seasoned coworkers because they were just really on it. Especially, I think it was City Hall in North Little Rock, and I had never been there before in this tiny little place. But they had their just a groove on, and they were all new. I just saw just a few issues, and they were things that were kind of outside of control. But in one of the sites, there was some reports that there were polling sites that were sending everyone to early votes, vote center for address changes, but we could never find, and I talked to Brian about this one, but we couldn't find any kind of information that was actually occurring. Address changes can be done at many sites. So I went to other polling sites, I couldn't see that was occurring, so I didn't witness that occurring. Another issue that came up today was at specifically in Maumelle. I observed an issue with, actually I was there when it occurred, that I had, when they called regarding a transfer. So, you know, as you know, you have to transfer if you've moved from county to county 4 days prior. And it's a ridiculous law. I want this law to be changed. I've been arguing this for a decade now. But nevertheless, if you do not transfer your voter registration within 4 days, you're not supposed to go vote in where your previous address. However, if someone comes and they want to go vote and they did not transfer, they can vote provisionally. So we had a person that was in Maumelle. They had lived in Maumelle for 3 years, but their registration address was in Faulkner. And they knew the rules, and they said, I still want to vote provisionally. So there was a call to the clerk's office, and the advice was go to Faulkner County vote. And the judge was like, no, absolutely not, it's not, they're not supposed to go to Faulkner County. This person lives here, they understand the issue, and they want to vote provisionally. They understand that, that it's probably not going to even count, but they understand that they're not going to go to Faulkner County. They can't go to Faulkner County, and they live in Maumelle. They have years. So it was it's a battle back and forth, and the only reason they need the information is they need the ballot style for that address, and that's the reason you get the phone call. And it was a good 15-minute long conversation. And there were two people that got that phone call, and they were basically arguing back and forth with the chief judge regarding no, because if this person doesn't do it, they're going to be removing their roles because it's been too long. So they need to just go and vote in Faulkner County to basically reactivate their voter registration. And I stopped and said that no, that's not appropriate. Talked to the voter, talked the voter into doing it. The voter said no, I'm not trying to Faulkner County. And so finally remedied that. So that was something that kind of came up, and I think that's a training issue. Honestly, it's not our area, but it is something to kind of note. But I do think it's a training issue, like the new folks, that are giving some of that advice. But luckily, the poll workers did exactly what they're supposed to do. They're trained on those issues. They knew what to do, and actually at the same time we had another issue, a provisional ballot that was not marked, and unfortunately that was cast. And so that was something that came up. So that's an issue.
So you have a legal vote?
No, we didn't. I wouldn't call it a legal vote, I'd call it a bad mistake. We had an issue where they had run out of the marked ones, and they were going to get something to mark it with for the provisional. They were out of that ballot style with the marked ones for the provisional. And they were getting it all together, going to get the marker, doing all that. Person was, because of all the social distancing and how they're placing everybody, and they have them all set up at different spots in this location. Person was in this spot, holding on, holding on ready. The person went to go get the marker to go there and mark it. The other person walked up trying to be helpful, took him over to put it in the scanner, didn't understand. The voter was kind of confused and didn't know what they were doing, so they fed it in. So there's no way to go back and do that. So that happened. And that's highly unfortunate, but it was an honest mistake and it wasn't intentional. That occurred today as well. I went to another side. They talked about their training and how fantastic it was, and the staff, and how great the job everyone does. They talked about how Sean's a really good trainer. I heard a lot of compliments about the staff. Again, heard just a lot of positive things coming from the coworkers. The only issues that came up were just exhaustion. Heard a lot of complaints about exhaustion, and it was truly from just the folks that have been doing the vote centers. I'm super excited about vote centers. But and I talked to Brian about this earlier, but no one really thought about the whole mistakes. They were there Monday, and then on top of that, they were there today. So it's just something. But overall, it was a pretty calm day. There was other things that I don't want to get into that right now. But overall, I think it was pretty smooth today. It was not very busy. It was busy very first thing in the morning. It was pretty slow everywhere. It was pretty slow. There weren't any lines anywhere today. No issues. Everybody was in a good mood. There weren't any major, disgruntled voters or any kind of, anyone running into each other. So, pretty much. So, I think I wish you a huge thank you to our workers.
Well, I see boxes. Is there more, or is it, this it, so,
Well, there's more, but this is the first couple categories.
okay. All right, well, will you do the honors of leading us through? Yeah, is this for,
Okay,
is this, what are these categories?
this is undecided right here. This is for you all to make a determination.
Okay.
This is disqualified. You expressed interest in reviewing this.
Absolutely,
So,
okay. You put out leaders. You put out,
I think we're skipping ahead.
okay, what about?
On the agenda, we're supposed to be doing the duplicate ballot procedures for remaking ballots. Is done with the election commission present, with a member of each party present for remaking ballots.
so,
Let's set up that meeting back here.
okay. I guess, are we all going to make a motion back in?
And just so y'all know, basically, we'll have to secure some volunteers to do that.
I have two coworkers, who expressed to me that anything they need, they are ready. So as soon as Emmanuel Baptist gets their end of night done, I got two folks, I've got our chief and our sheriff and Emmanuel Baptist are on deck ready for us.
Okay.
So we can do that, we can wait, you know what, I can send a text right now. You know what, hold a second. I will call Laura Lee.
We have a set up
We
already.
can, I guess we can try.
So how many, we got two. Laura, hey, I'm gonna put you on speakerphone or at a public meeting, so we can all, be edified together, so hold on, Laura, I'm putting you on speakerphone. All right, Laura, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay.
As well?
Yeah, sure, that's fine with me. I don't know, I'm just broadcast through the web right now anyway, that's fine with me. So Laura, I know, I visited with you and, Jim, and, you had told me that you said, and I don't want to misquote you, but you said something like, let me know, on election night, I know you guys are gonna be working all night, if you need anything, we're available, we're here. I think we're gonna need you, I think we're gonna need, the two of you that they're from Emmanuel Baptist that have the time, we're gonna need some poll workers, to help do some counting tonight, is what it sounds like. So I just wanted to verify with y'all, first off, how you doing with closing the polls?
We're in our final steps.
Okay, good, that's good. It sounds like you're, so when you get that all finished and packed up and, brought here to the commission office, if the two of you want to come on over to the, was it 501 Markham, is that our address? 501 Markham,
What's parking?
in West Markham, downtown, just let me a call when you're here, we'll put you in and we'll get going with that. We appreciate your willingness to be served.
Absolutely. And do you know how much time bars we'll need this evening?
I don't know Ms. Poe, how long you think this will need?
This particular, it depends on how many people you get. We have two machines set up.
I got two poll workers right here. Do you need more than that? We can round up more.
Okay, like, I would say that you would need at least 4.
We need 4. Well, if anyone else at Emmanuel, on your crew there, we could completely use 4 or even more. Ms.
However
Poe?
many you can get.
Okay, well, if anyone that you're working there with at Emmanuel wants to come on down, we can use them tonight.
Okay, I will put the word out.
I appreciate it. You rock. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thanks for all your efforts.
Absolutely. Okay, we'll call you shortly when we are putting that much.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, I mean, we need to round up to do that. I have no problem with that. Brian, you said?
I'm sorry,
Go ahead.
for transparency, could you please explain to the public what this is about?
Oh, yeah. So. Well,
Maybe you could explain what this is regarding, the process.
Yeah, historically, Pulaski County, there's been ballots that, for example, absentee ballots that were sent in with the white out on it, with some of the whites out. They're done before, it's crumpled, it's torn, there's a piece missing, they used crayon, I don't know, whatever it was, it's foam or something. But historically, the Pulaski County had, done this duplicate ballot process. And so, Mr. Coe, go ahead and tell us about this process.
The process,
Yeah,
it is used in order to, take a voted ballot that is unreadable by the ballot scanner and to duplicate it, to copy the, voters' selections over onto a new ballot that can be read, so that it can be tampered with.
so would it be akin to making like a carbon copy on a clean sheet of paper that's not crumpled, that would be able to be read, for whatever reason, the paper ballot could not be read? It would be taking those.
Essentially, it's a procedure that's contained within the election laws.
But explain it, pretend the layperson doesn't understand that. Go ahead and explain it, and explain it to the layperson, the voter who may not understand the intricacies of carbon copy.
Basically, it's just used to create a clean copy of a person's ballot so it can be counted.
And what would be some reasons why, you would need to duplicate a ballot from a voter?
The ballot is torn.
Okay.
The ballot has extraneous marks on it that cause it to be unreadable. The ballot might have multiple selections within the, the ballot might have, so for instance, somebody could have gone through and just checked every oval instead of filling it in, as it is, as it's stated in the instructions. They can mark X's, like whatever.
When you say check every oval, they're not marking, they're not gonna vote for every candidate down the page. We're talking that they, instead of filling in the oval, they use an X or they use a mark.
Yeah, they use something that's not readable.
Okay.
They could also use, use ink that is unreadable by the scanner, so maybe they go through with ink eyeliner. They can store, also, they can circle their selections, basically just marking it inappropriately where it can't be read.
Did you have a question?
No, I don't.
So the purpose of, what we're doing is that we strongly feel that this needs to be done in a public view. Anytime you remake ballots, I know there's one way we've always done it in the past, and doesn't mean we have to keep doing it that way. And remaking ballots, needs to be done completely in a transparent fashion.
Absolutely.
So, it's been pretty much the policy of this commission to do everything in a public view.
Yep.
That's been our standard that we've established. So, I have to defer to her, so we don't do public comment.
Yeah, but it's not, Ms. Brown, it seems not quite time to public comment. We'll give you just a few minutes.
So, and I kind of refer back to, in 2010, was the Jacksonville issue. Was that right?
Once again,
Was it 2010? Or was it,
the 2010 general election.
I think so, the at-large issue, when there was
Yes.
a remaking of ballots. And that was a lot of them. And I just remember, to me, that was a good standard, because that was where they had, that each party was represented. You had each party there to represent and to make sure the process was followed, and transparency, the media knew about it, the commission was there. So I like that. I think that's clean, and I think that's just how we should approach this. So,
I agree with that. I checked with other, county, election commission, And the procedure of, if there ever is, have to make a duplicate of any ballot, it is done in the presence of the election commission. There's in the full public view, and this would be in line with that. And I agree with that, this should be done, not, you know, and quite frankly, the side, it was literally like on the dark side behind a curtain of the ring. Not just because there wasn't the best lights, but it literally was like in a dark corner behind a curtain. And I don't think that would be the best venue for this. But if there is a ballot that needs to be duplicated, having it done in full view of the public, would be the very best way to do that. We can also hand count them. I'm not sure though. We can, depending on if it's not some huge number, we might be able to hand count.
And this is different than spoiling a ballot.
Correct, it's not a spoiled ballot.
And, that's a different, and I'm not an attorney. I do have an attorney here if you want to talk about the difference of spoiling a ballot. But, that's a little bit different. This is a ballot that's submitted, the voter's not present. The voter's not casting a ballot in person, need to spoil the ballot and recast a new ballot because there is an issue made or it's jamming the machine for the ballot, whatever, they have to go back to the ballot. So that's a little bit different than spoiling a ballot, which the law is pretty specific about how that's dealt with. So I just want to make sure that we're very clear about what we're doing, and why we're doing it, and why we're doing it with everybody here and the media and the commission, and why we're trying to get representation on both sides. And while, yes, we're representative of the sides, when we're here together, we're a nonpartisan commission. So we don't, in our view, see it that way as being representative party. We want them to have the representation.
As my understanding, I think I see, Democrat, our Democrat poll, there she is. I know we had a poll out from the Democrat Party, and I believe I saw a poll, there he is, our poll out from the Republican Party. So we do have representatives from the party here. Thank you for sticking around with us. I know each of you have given a long days and weeks during this process. Thank you.
Madam Chair, if I can we take questions regarding this?
I think that'd be appropriate this time. I think Ms. Brownstein has her hand up. Go ahead and go first.
Go out of order and you're just not staying all night.
What? You don't want to be here all night? Ms. Brownstein, shut.
Is there any way we can start looking at on the side and then this growth plan?
Absolutely. And we're waiting on the full here to help us.
Too bad.
Yeah.
Great.
Sure, we can absolutely do that. Well, before we switch gears to, what's our, how many are we looking at in these boxes? Are they full, are they half full? What's our numbers, Mr. Phelps?
Several hundred,
I didn't hear, what was that?
several hundred.
Okay, you have numbers?
I don't have an exact count on the box. No.
Okay. Well,
So how many ballots have been received for us?
Last time I checked, it was a little bit over 25,000.
25,000.
But there have been more receipts. That's all I have to go over a new report.
Okay.
and that's not sent out, that's received back.
That's receipt.
So how many ballots have been pulled as completely rejected because of ballot book, missing voter statement, date of birth, no address, or whatever, that's not being reviewed by the commission?
Is that, you guys are probably regular ballots or?
Well, those qualified ballots right there, you know, that's expressing everything down.
So
How many is that?
how many is that?
Let's see.
I mean, typically we have a number. Like, what's the percentage, how many, I mean, how many do we have At the 25,000, that number would be great. How many do we have that we need to review that have an issue? That were not considered counted?
There were not 4,300 change. These are just parcels.
Okay. And where are the rest of them?
Do you want them all at the same time?
No, I was just asking, like.
They're just short.
All right. Thank you. Just want to make sure that I understand about what.
So we're doing. All right, update numbers. What's new here?
This is 2 areas of return,
Oh, we have two polls, right?
2 areas of
Okay.
return. 2 polls. 2 polls.
Which polls will come back to us?
Let me go ask them. They're in the back.
Okay.
Thank you, Jane.
So we got updated numbers and they're updated online for everyone to be following. Well, which step do you want to start with? Disqualified? All right, and this is all 3 of those are disqualified?
The 3 to my left are disqualified.
The ones that say disqualified, right?
Yes.
What's with AB? What's that? mean?
Maybe just S&P.
Okay. All right, yeah. Bring a box on over. Let's have you, Mr. Cole, if you feel like it again. Let's not. Here you go. You feel like I'm moving your. Yeah. And media can speak about this just a little bit. Well, no, at the table. Yeah. Yeah. You want Yes.
No, if you didn't see that, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I can't hear.
No, the math doesn't count.
Yeah.
All right. So. We're looking at every single one, we're taking a sampling. What's the best way to do this?
So whether we could look at 4,000.
We're looking at 4,000 to be a lot. Yes,
Just
Jody.
let you know, those are both centers that we added to that, which is our location, which is 1, the Thompson Library, and 5 Wayman.
Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thanks for that, Dave.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Again?
And these are
These
disqualified.
are disqualified for a myriad of reasons. For Mr. Bogo.
Just handing
It
stuff.
looks like there's.
That for you?
These are not contracts.
No, these are not, these would be by the book disqualified for reasons. From my understanding. That's about half of them.
So, just a good question. The media had a question. If you'd like to
Yes,
answer.
what's your question?
Why do we look through these if they've already been disqualified?
So that, because every vote counts. And we want to make sure that the law is being followed. And for example, let's say someone was identified as being disqualified. And indeed, for whatever reason, maybe the wrong thing was check mark, and they should be disqualified.
I think honestly, I think we should spot check these, and do some rank ones, because we cannot check all these. That would just be impossible. Does everybody understand?
So that means, yeah, anyone in the room who's looking at this, anyone have any questions about what we're doing?
Or why they would be disqualified when we receive them? Is there any questions regarding that?
And here, I'll give an example, this one that I'm looking at right here. So, when they're being canvassed, we've got the outer envelope, right? And there's some things you're gonna look for, and then we have, if there is what's identified as an irregular ballot. We've got our green sheets, sometimes referred to as green sheets, that are asking about poll workers. We'll go through, and if there is an irregularity, they're gonna mark that. And then stick it on the side for review, and then there's a secondary level of review with commission staff. And then they're gonna verify, like, for example, this one, voter statement missing. And so that's after it was identified by the frontline poll worker, it's pushed to a staff and gets, a secondary look at, and then the commission would be then it comes to the commission, and we want to make sure that that process is followed. We don't want somebody to, for example, if it says voter statement missing, and then I check and go, wait a minute, there is a voter statement here, then this vote needs cast. Yes, ma'am.
So that ballot, for example, have you checked the inside ballot envelopes to see if the statement is present there yet?
So this one. Yes. So. Inside the ballot only envelope is not open.
But the statute says you have to check that for the voter ballot. I just wondered if that had been done yet.
This one was with the outer envelope, and it was very clear with the governor's proclamation about when the field.
Did I?
So this would be. We have the voter statement missing.
That's a good question for Brian.
It is a good question for Brian. What was that question?
Thanks for asking. Next question. We don't typically like to.
No, we don't.
We try to not be.
I can see that it's not in here. And I can see from the light, it's just the ballot in here. However, that is a good question, because it's supposed to. Yes, Ms. Brownstein, go ahead. Yep,
After certification?
whatever the law allows for that, we're gonna follow that.
So you're delaying it as long as possible?
No,
No, ma'am.
Why would the notice not go out now?
because there's no cure period.
Unfortunately, in Arkansas, for absentee ballots, there is no cure period. So for example, and for the benefit of the audience as well, this one I'm holding here says no address on voter statement. Okay, so here's their application, it's got an address on the red voter statement, there's no address. Now, it would be nice if we had a cure period where this voter could then come in and provide their address, but unfortunately, the law in Arkansas doesn't allow.
Session starts in January though, so.
Other than, it's my understanding if the ID was missing, they do have until Monday at noon to bring that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So there wouldn't be, those wouldn't be in this.
And here's an example, of, voter statement. Our absentee voter statement is on a really bright colored piece of paper. So I can tell you on this one, that you can see the envelope, you can see what was in there, you can see that there was a ballot, but this piece of paper is obviously not in that. Like, I mean, I can, the page, looks like.
And I think you're probably correct, although the statute says you have to open the book. So
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
so I'm gonna require that.
and that's what they do starting with 30.
Yes,
So, however, we can do it.
we will,
So I'm gonna reiterate, it would be really nice if we had that cure period here. For provisional ballots, you have a cure period up until Monday after the election. So it would be nice if we had that same cure period, consistent. For example, this one, missing zip code. That's the only, that's a very minor user error. However, and the law does not allow us to, we can't do anything about that. We don't have the power to do anything about it. So it's unfortunate, but then that is mismatch information, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, and without giving away anyone's information, on the bottom of your ASCII voter statement, in a box right here at the bottom, and with a big arrow, it says in all caps, you must sign here and place this form in the return envelope for your vote to be counted, exclamation point. And the example here is for this person did not sign. As a requirement, if it's not done, there's,
That one I agree with. I understand. To me, the test is you're trying to be sure it's the right one. I mean, what we're trying to do is prevent fraud.
Yeah.
So you're comparing this to be sure it's the right person. If they left the zip code on.
But it was a mismatch.
I would really argue that doesn't indicate to me that voter was trying to commit voter fraud.
oh, no,
And yet
we
the
don't,
ballot's being rejected.
the law is shall not count. So it's the word, it's following the word law says.
Okay.
And there's not a match as to, I don't have a mark, but
I know exactly what you're talking about.
and if it's not a match as to, it's got that list.
It
And
says
it's not a match.
comparison. It doesn't say must match exact.
So we're following what the law says.
That,
Even
that,
if
I've
it's
never
heartbreak.
seen that happen that way.
Yeah.
I've never seen that.
We've seen some crazy things.
The only issue with the cure period is that you leave out a whole bunch. And that's your good. And that is one, I have an issue with that. So I don't know how you fix that part, because I have, military in my family, my brother's, active duty. My father is depending on that. How do you do that? Do they have a cure period? So how do we remedy that? And I don't know the answer to that. And that was the thing that lawsuit, it was in address. It was just for certain people, and that's just really cool. So, I would like to see that. If we're going to do a cure period, I don't have an issue with it, because if you're committing fraud, and to me, it's more like it's coercion. They're not gonna come in.
Right.
They're not gonna come in, period. But we gotta make sure that we take their numbers and not letting it out. And so whoever introduces that legislation, that's what they should include our. Everybody needs to have the same.
Equal application of the law.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Oh, good, Brian's back.
I have a question for you.
Sorry, what you got?
So here's an example, voter statement missing, right? Obviously, you don't have that right vote paper in here. And then, I can see in here, it's not in there, right? Like, I can see that it's nothing. But this wasn't open. And so we had a question about that.
Yeah.
We had a question about how that, about us being required to open it. It does not appear to be open, no.
So how do, I guess that's our, they have to raise it in
Yeah.
court. The law requires it to be.
No, it didn't.
So we didn't.
And there's a good chance you guys might have been sorted,
Okay.
because this should have been placed in the.
I don't have a good letter opener and I didn't want to make it ugly, so
I mean,
I'll let you, Mr. Cole made it ugly, not me.
yeah, it's
So we should be looking at making sure that all these have been opened.
And there's not a sneaky voter statement hidden somewhere.
I mean,
Yes.
like that.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
I need to verify the whole room to see, to verify without showing the ballot.
I'll get y'all some letter.
Yeah, thank
I know we have.
But there's no,
thank you.
there's no statement between folded, there's nothing. It's not there. So commissioners, let's double check everything that's, that needs to be checked and open is done. I found one that wasn't. And in the event that the voter statement was stuck on the inside, then everything else matched everything, and this would count. Which is why we're looking at it, why we didn't just pull, cloth, said, okay, we're not counting these. Because we wanna make sure that it's done correctly. We wanna make sure that the voter, is able to vote and their votes, every valid vote gets cast. And I know this is riveting to look at, so sorry. Thank you for staying with us. Here's another one.
It looks like one of the most common exams, that's the voter statement.
Yeah.
That's pretty easy, let's look over it.
Yeah, that's it. Another one. And the. Yeah, listen, I think we gotta be. I don't want to check on all three of us, maybe can't check every single one, but we can check. Thank you. And by the way, I was able to open one with minimum carnage to the envelope, I was very proud of myself. You didn't know those were literal? Have you never been to a trade show in the last 10
I
years?
have, but I don't.
All right, well, I'm coming across, I'm seeing three now. There's nothing open yet. What's the stack of ones or not? Okay, here's one that is missing voter identification documents, what it says here. But inside, you can see there's that salmon colored, they put that in there, so let's see if they put that in their application. That's all. If so, then this one, as long as it's not some other reason. And the voters, bless their hearts, looks like they opened it and taped it back together. Okay. And this, we don't have the identifying information.
So, that's fine.
Okay.
So where is
Oh. It's not there. I don't know. Where's his toe?
What's wrong?
well, that's fine.
It can be in the toe, right? Did it fall out? In the box?
But it's not there.
No, that's, yeah, written on there.
So I didn't even look at it. Did I put it in the-
Is that one blue?
They're missing the, although they did have the voter statement, but they're missing the other document. And hers was missing the whole.
Sorry, what? Well, I didn't, what did it miss?
Val,
That would be yours.
No, mine has, hers is missing that. Mine's just in the voter identification documents. But I'm putting aside.
let's try to err on the side of the favor.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put it here, we're gonna have the other commissioners look at it just to verify. Since they did have stuff in, oh, what's going on here? Voter statement missing, but I'm not in council. And previous.
I think we should have a while.
Unfortunately, we would like many hands to make like work, however, we can't let you do that.
Oh, come on.
Return my mail, that, cancel, oh, okay. Here's one that you don't see that often, but we do see, here's a person who requested an absentee, and they decided they wanted to cancel their absentee, and so they returned all their stuff, including the, filled out ballot. And got that sent in, and so, we good. You don't see many of those, but there you go, that's why we have all the second stuff here. Well, just, well done, voters, all, I like it. Yes, yes, he does. So ID missing was not the problem on this one, the address was wrong. The address is match. Yes, so the ID,
As name, then that be, I think that was. Good on your idea. The address.
his name address. Yeah, this address is, that's a whole, that's a third address. That's totally different.
They fixed it with the application.
The application numbers,
No, yes.
they were not a match. And by the way, but even if we did, I had a comment. That would not have been helpful, even if we couldn't count. There's somebody. Yeah, they're,
These ones I don't have enough.
Yeah, that's three. You have more than one?
Where's the ballot?
Did they not? Sometimes people don't put it out.
But then they tell us.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
Yeah, we can do it outside all day. We'll be here.
Because nobody's using that.
No one's gonna be coming out.
A lot of like. So you just say this. Missing voter state. This has to be filled out.
Well,
A lot of things.
Everything else is right. Price, be careful what you're showing. Not everything is.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I'm not,
No, she's not taking it.
I'm just checking myself, fact checking myself.
That's fine. We're open, if you come ask me, you want, we're gonna public meeting. But just be careful, so there's, you know.
But my
giving out people's private information.
Thank you so much.
I overheard something that sounds so.
sorry, I saw you taking a picture.
No, she wasn't.
No.
She was reading, she's about to go live, I think. She got a strip in the story.
She wanted to make sure it was correct.
Okay.
And I overheard we said, what you said sounded exactly perfect.
Well, she said that, over 4,000, absentee ballots from disqualified due to, incorrect names or incorrect birthdays or
I think
incorrect
that's
address.
not.
That's not,
No,
incorrect information, or missing information.
It hasn't been disqualified, they haven't been refused.
Yeah, we are in the process. They're not been disqualified, they've been marked for disqualification.
Mark for review.
Marked for, yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, here's another
That'd
one.
be well over.
We're gonna verify. It's not in here. It is the lights.
Very well.
This is,
It is the.
Have you been across anything? Thinking that second check.
this, I think I understand what's going
Let's
on.
double check, we'll see.
They don't have ballots.
No ballots.
At all, and that's not marked.
It
as-
doesn't say no ballots. Okay. So you know, we just put the ballots or- Will you look at this and see what
That
I'm?
goes to the, to look at. I just wanna make sure on that
Said there's
one.
this
That one I opened up and that was inside the ballot, just to make sure that. Now are they missing?
and this is my life.
Voter identification documents missing, and I see United States Uniform Services card. Which appears to be a federal government,
Yeah.
so that's not missing.
Correct. That's what I think too.
This needs to be counted.
I agree.
Let me look at it if you're looking at it.
Ms. Brownstein. I'm excited. Just full disclosure, not last interaction, but I was talking to you in the last couple weeks, but professionally, our last interaction, I believe we were opposing count, we were on opposing, I don't remember that part about it, I think,
Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure, if I recall correctly, we were opposing council. Exactly, but we are absolutely on the same side of the voters on that. So, just full disclosure for the annual president.
No idea.
Yeah, no, I just want to go there. That's correct. But this one actually does have like,
Correct, yeah,
so that was the original.
that was.
And then the materials missing, which is, that is eight, right? What's the name of that? Okay, I'm still checking on the, there's a ballot in there. We're gonna count it, and then this is the one. That is, I just want you to double check that I didn't see that. So that is it's still a no. I just wanna- for this one, that's one back.
Were these all, were these empty?
Yeah. Those came from Star.
Again,
Is that another one?
there's another one, no, it doesn't say anything about. There's no. Here. Maybe somebody does it on the another system on that.
So they're just mailing it into the envelope?
Okay, Star, the two of us say this should be counted. What would you like us to look at? Right here?
Is that where you need me to look at?
Yes, to look at.
What about this
Yes, it is. I think this was a no, and Price and I think, Price and I think this one is.
These two say no ballot, no voter statement, and no document, so that.
one? This says no document?
Is that what, did they just mark the wrong box?
Let me see. Oh, I see it, no reason, it is, okay.
Says no documents, no.
It should check materials missing,
Probably.
okay? Yeah, they're not checking the right box, materials missing.
This one is, I mean, that was, it's just information on application, voter statement, or something there, so there's no voter statement.
Yeah, there's not.
There's nothing missing.
Nothing.
Something.
There's nothing in there. Yeah, that's what Star said. Hey, there's nothing in here. I'm gonna pick these, we're not gonna keep it segregated. The ones that don't match up
Okay,
here.
this is a, this doesn't marriage.
Is that what the issue is on that one?
Signature of this in here. This is a, administrative.
Here too, this is no,
This is what I'm coming to count.
this is no voter.
This is the name of the thing, or, agent or administrator.
Oh, so that wasn't an act, that wasn't an item. It said no ID.
There's no information. But it's signed by the administrator.
Oh. Which is not the vote.
Administrator, see information here? This,
We want by vote that was filled out here.
that's the, no, it is, they said, no DB info, what they meant to say
Oh,
is,
no administrator.
no administrator info.
Oh.
Well,
So they need.
rats. Well, but you know what that means, that our coworkers are very thorough.
They are.
That, well, except they need to say administrator, not DB.
Okay,
Sorry.
never mind. So this is the other, amendment.
This is, in this one, we ask you to please fix this form, it needs to have all that information. on it. Not this form. Someone, please change this one. Okay, verification. This was a verification document.
Yeah, that's, I did it, it's still a no, it's still not a no.
Those are three.
Because I opened up and said, I'm gonna do it or not. Come on.
It's fine.
Voting statement person. Okay. Well, let's open up this little package. Good job.
They didn't sign the box.
All right, Mr. Brown, we almost had one. But it wasn't for the one reason that was checked is incorrect, that they did have identification.
Can we turn the air on?
Yeah, it's hot.
It's very warm.
I'm about to pass out.
You got a deputy here in full uniform, it looks like a vest under there, he needs to have AC.
I'm burning up and I'm all.
It's kind of cold. I don't believe it. Oh, great. Well, it's staples. Okay. Oh, this is all staples. Nice. Oh. Okay. Well, that's reasonable. Okay, you would cover this. Oh, and it's the odd size paper. This is the legit you would cover overseas. Okay. I see. Because they didn't have an envelope, they had it. Okay.
And they're saying don't pass
Why? Well, none of it was open, all of this was inside. I didn't know. Okay, so this says, go to statement, however, I see a voter statement printed on, looks like A4 paper. I believe this came from overseas.
Gigantic ID.
Huge copy of the ID, thank you, Mr. Voter.
Oh, sorry. I was on and I can't see. Letters. Are these all?
Those all need to be reviewed. Or like.
Yes, second question again.
What was that?
So, $25. Is it 100% that we cannot?
No, we're using it right now, in fact.
1% chance that they're gonna be.
Okay.
Well, and for example, here's what I'm looking at right now, is what I think.
So when is
not
that,
called.
when is the process to come into play, you guys started talking about, then we, I guess, print it on to.
Like remade.
Yes.
That's when everything, so these are missing something, or something's
Okay.
incorrect. Like, for example, it doesn't have that ID, doesn't have a home state, whatever.
Right.
So these can't, most likely.
Here's an example of one that we read, and which is probably one that should be counted, quite frankly, now that we actually opened up everything appears to be in there, I'm gonna have able to.
I think the confusion is none of these are received.
Yeah, none of these,
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a completely different thing.
That's a different, that's
So
a
what
different.
about those are, is that like a?
Those are a separate canvassing room.
Yes,
Okay.
they're locked in there. We're gonna review them.
Give me the ones we're done.
Okay.
I've never read that.
Okay, so this, we got ballot,
I'm
we
sure.
got this. Statement matches.
Which one do you have?
Not that, not as many as I
So,
thought.
we can go. We're checking these files.
$24,001 this time got earlier. Then change 25,000.
Ryan said 25,000 some change, so again, give us an update the number.
Which it shouldn't change very much because it's 30 and then I got that number at 27. So,
Around 25,000.
All right, thank you.
Is that clear as mud now?
Yeah,
That makes,
There's a lot of moving
So
parts.
basically, it's two different files,
Yes.
okay,
and those are two
Yeah.
separate issues.
We gotta move faster, guys, because these are not the ones that we
No, well, this one, I think everything's there. It should not be in this county. It's all like that.
So we're still.
Unless I'm missing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we're not going to.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna finish, everybody's talking about.
I know.
These are
Something like that.
questionable stuff.
No, so her question was, if she still thinks we finished by, let's say, 11.
That's beautiful. That's adorable.
But I was telling her that we're not counting these per se, we're not checking these counted, we're just making, these were marked how to be disqualified.
Right.
Basically, we're double checking that yes, indeed, they're missing information to be disqualified.
5 a.m.
We're-
So the last step, 5 a.m.
Spot check.
5 a.m.
5 a.m.
It will be 5 a.m. because we have to go through, that's only about 1,000. We have 4,500.
Oh, no, we have to try it. It takes 2 to 3 minutes to go into each ballot. It will take us 6 hours.
Thanks. Trust me, the ones that, those take much longer.
Well, it depends. They
The
don't
signature
plan
issues,
like the,
those take a while.
like the roof with the signatures that sign the option, or we're just gonna put those into that. Because I think you can without reviewing.
Yes, we do those.
So you do that and that's.
Yeah, those are quick.
Those are much quicker.
Is that in those
No, these are the easy
I used to do those, get that one, do it back. You can get those all
Last quick
out.
question. So this is it. If you say no, then they're done, right? There's no going back to class time clerk or anything.
No, they don't, none of them go back to the clerk. They don't make, the clerk doesn't make that decision. They gather the ballots.
And then
It
they.
comes to us. It never goes back to the clerk.
I thought.
Are things going back to the clerk? Wait a minute.
I thought that, like, the, absentee ballot checkers, check the envelopes and make sure the IDs are, and if it doesn't match up, then they'll put it in a pile. And then that clerk's records will, like, double check to see if their records are correct. Then it goes back.
The county clerk, that's where, I kept trying to correct everybody, because somebody misstated it. It's not the county clerk, it's called the election clerks. The election clerks are the officials that we appoint, they're working for the commission. They're double checking, we are the one reviewing how the county comes to commission, not the county clerk.
Okay, so it never goes back to their records to see if like IDs match theirs or
Never.
nothing like that.
No, because the county clerk is in charge of the voter registration database. And they send out absentee ballots. We certify the ballots, we get ballots printed, and then we send absentee ballots to the clerks. The clerk will make absentee ballots to qualify electors in the beginning. So the clerk is responsible for at first making sure that the person that's requesting an absentee ballot is a qualified elector. So the clerk is looking at the very, very beginning, making sure that the person that's in an absentee application is a registered voter. So they're comparing in the very beginning, the absentee application signature to the voter registration, signature. And that's their kind of the checks and balances. So then they send them an absentee ballot. Then they receive an absentee ballot, and then we go and we collect all those absentee ballots. And then the election officials, the canvassers, if you will, absentee workers, that the election commission appoints, are the ones that are going through that process. And there's like a kind of a 2-step, it's really more like 6 steps, but that process on the first 2 weeks was basically looking only in the outer envelope, the outer envelope only.
Yeah.
And then today was the inner envelope. So they went through the first process of getting the outer envelope, looking at this piece, and just saying, okay, this can qualify, we're gonna put it in this stack, but they're not actually saying it qualify, because only we can determine that. They're putting it in a stack and saying, I need to review this. today at 8:30 this morning, they're going through and opening the inner envelope for all those ones that they look like are able to be counted, scanning those at 8:30 AM to the, I forget what it's called, I don't think we remember
Really
that.
quickly, because I have a live shot right now, so, all of these went through the process of outer envelopes, today was inner envelopes, so that's what they were counting in there, and then the ones that were like,
These are the,
We're
these are the
questionable.
N,
they're here.
these are the N, these are the ones that are absolutely questionable.
And
And
then
the
y'all
ones that are very questionable are the ones that we've not received, you're gonna take all that.
And y'all said y'all probably here like 5 AM, like,
No, we'll probably be here till tomorrow,
tomorrow morning?
because, not tomorrow,
Oh, so y'all will go home at a certain
no, as in we'll be here until we're
time? Okay, all right,
done.
thank you.
You're very welcome. It's a lot. It's very
I think these are from
confusing.
the professional. How, let me get that list from the clerk. After they did the professional ballots. I think that's what she's not,
There's a whole nother step.
exactly, I think that's what she might be confusing.
This, not, somebody should know better. In this, except things are. In the selection. I was like, oh, I did send that correction, I did correct it. But that, when you use the word learn.
Right.
And I was like, I really wish it's something that word, and that would really.
Yeah, something else.
Yeah. Because it doesn't say the wall.
You are welcome.
And I think the process we're doing now is staff.
Is with the staff to get not the staff. Not the staff. The election. Is a rank.
Don't stop. No, I won't give you the
Yes.
pass
They
before
do
you
it
walk.
because that's why we want. Which I'm glad that now. And we don't want that.
Here's another one. Return everything, so they go to the person and they gave out everything back. They gave out all their forms back. There we go. Nice.
Yes, it's area J.
Oh. You know, but they didn't do anything on it.
Missing Thursday, have they done all this? I'm not very good at Again, here's an issue where they say missing Thursday. No, I didn't. But
Yeah.
What are we looking over
When we get duties disqualified,
Okay.
gotcha. Thank you guys. Did you? That restroom has a. It's 2 and 5. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's part of the puzzle, you gotta feel like figure out the code, see if you really need it. Like an escape room.
Here's my question. Would you like to? Not yeah.
Another one.
Like you've got a very question.
Oh, no, no.
And when you were on board, like when you were on board, everything was very. Yeah, you're on.
They haven't called me. But they got a
Another one, that's still.
Yes, this is like the sixth.
Not the large envelope.
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those.
Well, did you open it?
That's what I'm saying. That side is qualification.
Delaware, but it was in here. It is you, don't care. Good golly. I didn't even look at this. Well, let's look. The one that, this one. We're gonna stick this so it doesn't get mixed up. This is the, I think we need to count it. You wanna put it inside the lid or this one?
We need another box.
Where's Ryan? Go. Where is all the snap?
If that's the final one. Because it's Carlton Green. 87% solid, 53% Carlton Green. Under votes.
We don't have to. I asked. No, we don't, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, that's a different.
Yeah.
Okay, so my boss was like asking me
Like that number,
No.
could be like,
Okay.
right, but I don't know, but I had that number for that, it's not like that.
Perfect. I'll see if I can.
Yeah, he's not the price. He's not the price, but
Yeah.
you need to know that exactly.
Hey, this one, they actually operate I wonder if it was because of the days and the voters and the governor proclamation specific that they need to be open today. No earlier than today, and I just know about that. That's like that. Amy Johnson. Oh, there's three Johnsons, there's Shania, and Amy Dunn, and. Hey, look at this one. The taxes.
The, village.
Oh, this is the one.
Yeah.
But not the.
No.
Oh, that's.
There's no.
Well, I mean, like, isn't it just
I
like?
mean, like how they spell, because that's what you look in your phone. There is some interesting ones that I, oh, this. Maybe just lost one over. I've got it here. There.
I had it online, but.
Oh, yeah.
Bizarre.
Is that not bizarre?
Where is that from? That's bizarre. And we have a petition that's all.
Okay, thank you. It's not, I thought it was really bizarre. Where did that come from?
Yes, it's two ones.
See. And they want to say this.
I'm gonna plug in with you over here.
Hey, I just wanted to, I got to call you, it's like, I couldn't really talk to you before, but does it make sense what I'm saying? Okay, so yeah, 4,000 is the separate number.
Same last name, same
I don't know
place.
the exact amount. They must have told me it's only like a couple hundred.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll walk you through their recommendation of the party there.
And have turn on, they have the.
And watch it live, yeah.
Are they gonna start doing the?
Should we have them do that and have them be watching?
Probably. So they
And
can-
video, take
And video.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we're- How many things at once here?
Yeah, I can. We don't have to.
Issue 3.
America ballots not.
And I thought. Okay, this was where.
That's what I mean. But you know, with the Supreme Court thing, no, I know, but it was.
Like, these are all the things there.
You know? Cause it's just like, sure, it's not, but it's not that
They call Colorado.
Yeah, that's the way it's out there.
Option resolution.
That's what it's like. Yeah.
You know, we're gonna have to, you know,
So, everyone, we know what we're going to do.
once you get some kind of staff in this room, we can start
We're
that
gonna
right now.
ask two representatives to start.
Yeah, since we have someone from the Democrat and Republican, you guys are here. You guys can start taking live stream, we'll have our party, even if we are not, you know, live stream.
We'll definitely be in that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure everything's covered. I know. I'm upset at this brown thing. I thought you wanted to spend all night. It's not your idea of a fun Tuesday night? Caffeine.
Those are like. These are-
Oh, dear.
Yes.
It doesn't carry.
And what about our record block? That's our item.
There's too many.
I know, we're like,
Right.
It ain't even open the outer on this one. I can't believe it. I'm done.
Text line.
But that's only 30.
Okay, this says it was unreadable, however, I can read it. Right, it's a bad copy, I can read it on it. After, I think they read it. So my glasses on, I can read it. That's interesting. That's interesting, it's a really bad copy. I don't know what now, I don't see, voter identification documents. And they're not here. Qualified. Not, that's not the why it's hard to read. They mark it. I That's the only thing that's.
no, but no, it's both.
Oh my gosh.
But
Wow.
it's hard, it's difficult, but I think it matters.
57%, and it's really got things to
Purdue.
Signature mass, address. Says really. I would say that's I would err on the side of voter.
Well, I was
So, yeah. Who does their- the address.
I know.
Yeah. This one is counted. So this is our stack, we've got two where we think should be counted. Right way. All of them. You want to take a look? We'll keep the ones that we counted together.
Oh, it's really. Oh, this one.
So that crisis. Here, right?
I was all inside that house. And I opened it and it all. Yes.
Try to stay with.
Let's work that.
Well, there you go. And if they want to, they can come to the courthouse.
Yes, yeah.
On December 31st, and collect $2. If they so.
Just back right here. Yeah, we got round two, we're up to three. Okay. So we got three that we put in the yes.
So I expect you to get.
That's a stapler.
I'll do- hold on.
No, we're still checking, no one right here, we can talk. The only reason, but, yeah, the order, asking. We're still checking. I have one. It's not like first time. But it's not.
Yeah.
Fine, shape. Optional.
But I expect
It may even be in the ballot, it might even be just hold it open. Okay, put it in the ballot. Not the ballot. Just hold it on. Okay, I got it, just hold it straight through. We're good. Everything's matched. Everything matches. I was like, oh.
Or to make sure, like,
She is. Unless they drop down. Yes,
Yes.
look at it.
yes.
Yeah, I guess we'll look at it.
Oh, Michael.
It's gonna be changed up.
I can't believe it. However, it does have the optional verification that no one. So that's not good.
I have one like that.
That's a different thing.
This is if it is done on the line.
Yeah, no, that's her count.
That's it,
Is that the one that I?
Yep. That's not a thing, but you have to show up like any sign below.
Oh, that's fine. I'm sorry.
This is why we look at them, this is why we said, this is why I wanted us to look at them. There we go. There's not an issue, with you counted.
Make sure. Vote for administration of business tax.
The day, number.
But this is not. Oh, yeah. That breaks my heart, you know. That's, no doubt. Well, that's not helpful. Oh, bless my-
There's no reason that should count.
I put that in yesterday.
Your rate is increasing.
I'm putting the one that's on the top, so that obviously it's there, yes. You can see it, not accidentally at all.
Not that I'm aware. I'm just looking at the.
Really, like, if somebody would go get you a stapler.
Where is the staff, election commission staff? Where do they go?
That's really need a stapler.
If somebody in our audience would like to go walk in that door and we can get some of the staff members, then you'll have my eternal gratitude.
And
Thank
a
you.
better liver opener is very hard. Cause this one, either I'm just not very fond with it or. I'm afraid of busting that one.
Oh, that's very small. People, you have to make money on this. You know who you are.
Okay.
Qualified signature, I don't dispute that, you know,
Relative.
It is not saying ballot, it's
it doesn't say it's valid.
I feel like that's a big thing, perhaps when it's put that in it.
Easier way to do this. Am I supposed to do this a different way?
You should just go through here, I've got one like that.
Good.
The little tail, stick it under the edge. You have one that's gold, maybe?
There's 3 addresses on this.
Hey, Mama, what's that?
I don't know, no
The
problem,
whole thing up.
no idea.
I'll say it's the whole thing.
I didn't say, it. I told you no comment, no comment.
Do what? I think I figured the letter up there is user error.
We still need our commission staff.
That was definitely user error on the,
I know my color.
we got like,
My gosh.
like, what was it?
One of the first things I had to
Yeah,
do.
just last year.
It
It feels like forever ago.
I think it's embarrassing.
We're talking about casino amendments, I'm like, shut, was that in 2012? No, it wasn't.
I mean, it feels like we did that like 4 years ago.
Okay.
I thought it was
I
good.
just think-
It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. I just spoke with them recently. I gave you parking, I asked for parking over here, he gave us parking. It's very awesome, and then they called me about another thing.
Okay, I was told that someone will die. It's not yet.
Thank you very much.
Someone might die with that. I feel like that's,
I said, I'm.
that's state's evidence and it's good, Mr. Cole.
Yes.
You're here.
Okay, so we are being told because we're finding so many of these that are not open.
Okay.
And so it's taking.
It is hot, by the way, it's so hot.
I don't know why it's so
Oh my God.
State lights on?
Actually, we can get some air. in this car.
Yeah, well, it does feel a little cooler.
That's why I mean, a lot cooler than that.
But anyway, so we're getting stalled because we're finding so many that says missing motor station that is never was open.
Yeah.
And there are you and Paul ones where they had that wall, which is why I need to take photos down.
Okay.
But also, and we have some other ones where there's no ballot. But it doesn't say it's missing a ballot.
Yeah.
So we don't know what to really do with that, but we need something to put all these, there's several that we can count.
Okay.
And we need some places that we count.
Okay. I'm going to get a ballot.
And then when you come back, you might get going on our, since you have our representatives from the Democrat and the Republican parties who are sitting here, if we get going on process, for the duplicate, one to be duplicated. So we can get going on that and get staff, get started on that.
Okay.
But just add that after we get the stapler for star first and spot giver, one
Yeah,
day.
you have a same one, that'd be great.
Well, I mean, like, we're supposed to have volunteers here to take care of that.
That's right, we're waiting on that.
We're-
I forgot about
It
that.
sounds like they're actual, like,
Yeah, they come in.
what they are coming in right
That's
now.
fine, I forgot about that.
Okay. So then we'll wait for.
They should be here soon.
But I'll go ahead and get a box of copies
Another reason, all three addresses. of this house. They don't.
Another one is high absence voting. And so this morning, the absentee votes were actually starting to be counted, flashing back to that 5-hour counting machine, 3,000 hours. Also, Kansas are sure that they were able to be counted for if they wanted to be another box. And that leads us to and they are technically increasing the
I'm really welcome to get this results because
but.
Oh, yeah, feel free to. Start telling us things.
If the phone doesn't die.
Different people in different rooms. they-
I have a, what kind of phone you have?
Huh?
What kind of phone you have?
iPhone.
No, sorry, I don't do those phones. I got an Android.
I do have an iPhone charger, we have a USB. It doesn't have to the wall, but it's got the USB in, so you can get the charger. Like I got the iPhone, it's almost, that part goes in the USB,
Gotcha.
so you can get to that part. I got one of those in my car. They can borrow.
If I have. Yeah, where's the?
It might be a family.
This is an idea, it seems like state Arkansas.
Which,
It's an old lady.
not really.
Show me one by 30.
Well, last one. I don't think she does. What part?
He's been.
No, no, I
They were That's probably the confusion. You mean all this?
Well, what
I think that's the first offense that they wrote on the outside.
Who wrote that on the outside?
in what county was it for?
Well, the city was district. Does it get very? The price of. Voter registration versus her. So it's not.
Well, two guys here.
Somehow, qualified, mine is like. Maybe it's not. Standing on that, and makes for another.
Because that's usually how it's been.
Not quite as far. Yeah, they're putting the venue. That's what. Yeah.
Currently.
Is that, if we're gonna err on such cases, it's not.
No, it's not really.
Yeah, from what I saw, that's right. I'm looking at the full score.
Right, yes.
Okay, this voter wrote us a letter.
Anytime I see fire.
Thank you.
And there were a lot of.
Again, you guys have 2 1 box, right?
Thank you very much.
2 count votes. We are. No judgment. I feel like that was judgment. I heard the brown seat, I heard about hard judgment. We're almost done with talking. There we go. I'm on the point.
Just write again. It's like this. Hold it. Slide it across.
I think this one's dull. See, that's better.
So it is just me.
It's not repeated. I'm gonna test, it's not repeated. I'm gonna go see. It wasn't complete, it wasn't.
Give me something to write.
And it's better than anything.
Sweet.
Voter identification document missing. Does it appear to be a voter identification document?
It does.
Okay. All right, so that's it. I think I should go out. Once I'm missing. There's enough. Yellow. According here, I think we can count. It is going to be counted.
Someone say the holiday concerns.
Was this in fact the interim? It's me.
Give me her.
That will be complete. This one is here, and this one here. No. Correct. I found those two. I said, wait a minute, that's not, that's, I didn't count.
That's your count.
Okay.
Address.
That's the bad.
Yeah, that's that. Hopefully, my joke praise for
That is what, that's what the percentage is.
So is current as reporting from increase. 55 to 100.
Wow.
That's current. And that's 82.
Sounds like Leslie. Okay, two ballots sealed in the same envelope. No.
No, that cannot count.
Because there's no way, only one person.
No, it's two different addresses, but that's in there.
Yeah, that was the question I had.
Yeah, they can.
Okay, so there was two yes, one not.
Yeah, the designator can have two different addresses.
Right. What I was saying was, that wasn't, one of my questions was, just that it wasn't on the form that filled out, like, how do you know? Well, then they went to the clerk's chair and they said, right, address outside. And they wrote the address of the voter versus the address of the.
The address of the designator.
Then my question was, they
It'd be the designated bearer that's
Yes.
Wrong, was it wrong for what reason, was it wrong with the clerk's office, that was telling the correct?
So no one understands why the designated bearer wrote the voter's address. Is the route.
address of designated bearer. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's make sure. That's
This is the ballot. Oh.
Well, no matter what, the designated bearer is the applicant.
And then,
Correct. Okay, well, then it's, then it's.
So, I mean, yeah, there's no signature.
That,
I think that there's one matter because it should be focusing on the signature here. Signature there, then you're just where the signature. Yeah, they have it here, but it's not here.
That's the problem.
Yeah, they didn't identify that we are on there, but I'm asking.
Right.
But it's
So
here.
that, that's a no count. So no count for different reasons than Mark.
The address is probably
But
Yeah. Because that's your point.
no fault of yours. voted that they had to designate there, so they moved it. I get that.
That's why we have that law, we just require the law.
Another one of these.
There's a lot of different ballots.
Several people apparently sent in all the parts with the ballot. This is a request for a ballot.
Maybe it's us.
This is a request for a ballot, this is not a ballot. This is a request for an absentee ballot. That was sent to the it's not a ballot. A ballot is a request for that. But I mean, this person never got their absentee sent to them, so. Are you, really, you're taking off? No, I'm here to help. Hey, you're here. Yay, good. Hold on. We need, good. Where's the Republican go? Democrats stay there. Awesome. Let's get rocking and rolling. You're okay with it? Make sense, washer, medium credential.
I think you meant to say voter statement not filled out.
I got that clause, I got the you didn't really like
It says signature doesn't match.
Stay here, stay together. Hang out.
Okay.
This time around, I did ask. This state that voters will honor after now, take the council, take for having information from our spot. Because it does want to be here. I think you gotta think
Okay, so this The clerk is a request for a ballot. The clerk should have processed it as a request for ballot, not as a request as an actual ballot. So there's no ballot. And it says missing ballot, yes, because it's a request. It's not a ballot. That's correct. It's not a ballot. It's asking for a ballot. And it was received in enough time for that voter to get a ballot. They found it did not.
It's
That's not okay. Yeah, I'm putting that, that's my back.
So what is this person go to first aid pass and absentee?
I've been saying they were drawing, I had one of those things through, they sent everything back, and I got it, it wasn't that.
You're right. It's for 30.
Yeah,
Just wait for you, don't you?
there's no reason why it's not sent back.
I'm sorry, for,
That's no.
well,
Okay. Like, oh, that should be workable. Okay, so.
I had a couple of. They sent everything back.
We're on, we're one.
We'll be back. Telling you, I'm a penny, you don't listen. All right.
It wasn't so much.
It's really loud. Like, don't take this, don't think we're gonna have a lot. Stay with her. You don't need to read. We'll be talking.
all right,
I'm okay with that.
take a nap and then come back.
Right.
Yeah, make it now, take it out. I would appreciate that.
We'll be talking.
Be careful, ladies.
Thank you.
Yeah, be careful driving out there. Bars closed and then.
Yeah.
Be careful.
I am.
I told Brian already, I don't know where he is.
Question, anecdotally, from what you've gone through, commissioners, what is the most common?
Better stay in
It's like it's continuous.
Like not even there. Yeah, like this one, no voter sticker.
And I think that's because we have people voting that typically are never voting. absentee.
I think that's correct. This one, no voter sticker. This would have been, they stuck it in there. That's not.
Or they, a lot of mine, they didn't sign.
Yeah.
Like,
I think that's
not
it. They sound- And this is a new voter statement, and I don't remember having that double signature. And to me, that's a little confusing. Because it looks like, well, I signed it in box five, and I'm signing again. I'm signing right here in box five, and then again, I'm signing again on box 6.
But it does say required, and it says you must sign here, place this form.
It
Or not
does.
problem with your voting count. It is very clear.
I really don't like the way the voter statement.
No, I don't either. It's,
And I want to standardize state form that every county does.
it's not easy for the voter to understand.
No, it's not.
Which one, the voter statement?
Voter statement.
Yeah,
This is the new one that was from the state board of elections, right?
Is that the uniform one?
no, no, it's
Where's this for?
not.
Where'd y'all like these set up?
Hey, there he is. Are we doing it in here?
Where y'all like?
We can do it in here.
Would that be fine?
That's perfect, great, yeah, find a spot.
Wherever you can find a spot. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's great, that's spot, let's do it right here, I like it, all. That's gonna save the media and everyone having to go around here. I like it, I like it. Hey, y'all.
I know the color code.
Yes, we got it.
Okay, guys. The voter signals and such are on. I'm sorry, I didn't know you.
I guess,
Oh, wow, hey. Okay, so this process is different. This one.
That's the one that is wrong.
Calculated for
And I'll take
that are
Correct.
finished, or let's say someone just wrote coffee on it. So go down to remake the back.
I like it, I like it.
And as I understand, they have to walk the ballot height. That's why you're awesome. Yeah, so.
Yes.
Just remember it's gone down. I mean, sure, it's West County. So that's, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, today, overall vote for.
We call it parade every time somebody walks
So we can just go to the rest of it.
Yeah.
And this is gonna be.
You're not talking about-
Last night.
You don't need to
But
pay.
anyway, so.
No, very close. And if I was, you can't tell somewhere about.
Precinct can be, what's it called? Oh, yeah, the specific.
There's not a total
More than Or all.
And it's been really.
Today, possibly into the week, talk about what we have left to do.
Well, I just want to go ahead and go through the visual process, you all about working. And so that'll be long for our parents where we work with you. To make sure that we get everybody.
I will keep you updated with the latest information on loading activities to the record document. And we'll, I'm actually going to. Yes, Ryan. Thank you so much.
No, Toddy.
I have a question, you're very knowledgeable. So my boss asked me, if there was rounds for city board, school board, and also our mayors, because they have to get 50+1, do you know?
There's a good chance for all those.
Yeah, I thought it
Not so
was,
possible.
I thought it was, they didn't get, wait, 20% or at least 20% one thing.
I don't think the margin would be wide enough.
Okay.
That's, it's likely.
I didn't even know they called some of the races and, you know, like, this 2 hours.
So
Yeah.
So,
So yeah, December 1 is, right off.
Okay, so as long as we got somebody to do.
Oh, wow.
I just want to make sure that EPA's got somebody in that I'm leaving. Yeah, but I told you, Kathy, that's just. They can let you know.
That's what, my colleague.
It's not reality.
Judicial. But I take the marker.
Yeah.
Picture does that.
Well, it's nice. Yes, because it's, they probably do, I mean, because there's.
Brian. Hey, Brian Poe, come here.
That's the way it always goes.
Are you ready?
Let's see, let me get Bart.
We got work if you're waiting. Oh.
It's pretty clear. You can tell us from the studio. Problem is, I don't know how I do it.
I tried it, I distance myself from y'all, so like I feel like I have to pictures with my friends. We just can't, we don't hang out.
that's a good session.
We're good. It's not even over.
I like your vote, but what we had earlier. Change, I have
Voting is So you say vote, vote.
So technically,
It's
yeah,
after seven,
you
the
should.
polls are closed.
I did, I switched to that in the costume.
You can put it back on and you
I can't.
I like it.
I'll be gone until we, that week.
We're
I'll
not-
do
we're
that.
not gonna do that.
I'm gonna forward it.
Okay.
You got something?
So
I'm jealous.
I'm going to leave the state.
Good.
I had a big vision.
This is no ballot, this is no letter.
Okay,
Oh, honey, that's not valid.
so.
Is it you as well, though?
No, you're all at Chelsea.
Okay. No, I don't have to take it, and we had this one, which we also don't
It
have.
looks like you said in the ballot.
This was my first time with
Forgot
her.
to sit up there.
Oh, I didn't, I returned it, and here it is now.
Each one,
Oh,
you basically read the ballot.
so we
So
can't,
you're
mess-
gonna go
we're not messing
through
up.
and you're going to go very far.
We don't have to know about this for 2025.
So when you're gonna be talking about. And have you, so. And then you insert it. Then you're gonna the search thing. So then you put down
I know, it's not-
right here.
That's not right.
That's not right.
No, it's been said a couple times. Where's Jody?
Yeah, when you get that, they say, people are freaking out.
Yeah.
Or you see,
How much is that, 5,000 people?
so 46 split line.
I'm sorry, I'm about to.
Sure, come on over, what you got there?
She wants to clarify that city boards, school board, and local board are saying to get around the, like, voting percentages and plus.
You're gonna write.
You have to double check for the municipal races, I don't know, for sure off the top of my head, I know for, like judges it was, your initial races, but the county it might be lower, is Coleman, you know that?
City races.
So where would I find that? I know.
It's in here, a municipal, yeah, municipal might not be, I mean, 6 for.
I'm just gonna.
But you know what you can say, the margin will not be great enough to, have an outright winner. So you can say instead of it has to be, not sure it's 50%, say the margin is not great enough to have an outright winner. And then you don't need to know if it's 40 or 50.
Amen, yes, thank you.
And that's how I would say that.
Thank you.
No pressure.
But I don't have time to look it up right now, sorry. Oh, go ahead. That should be catchy. No joke, there's a cat that feet on the box with signatures, you know, Secretary of State office, don't look it out. It was horrendous. Sure, good. Every time I see that, I think. And out there, but it's not open. Okay. Got it.
Well, because the vote center, they got 400% of precincts on that calculation.
Oh,
100%, so our ass is going through this plan on the website saying it's really not 100%, it's explain all the newspaper. So what he's gonna do is put every time it updates, put like 7 out of 13 areas, or you know what I'm saying, so he's gonna change it each time.
Okay.
So it's on the front of this, on the website part,
okay.
you can't change this, there's no way to prove it.
Whenever,
Right.
whenever.
Oh, yeah.
Put it there, have it run off first. and have it
And we have that help. For the media, the newspaper, stuff, they,
And just the ballot.
That's always not fun. It's not fun.
well, we're
You talk about it.
This ballot.
So the application is this one, and when they put up on the state ballot. So it sounds like they probably want something probably.
They have like all kinds of
Yeah.
stuff.
Basically, it's kind of split. That's all they want to do. Like, if you want me to get- I think it would probably agree on. Yeah, there are plans over here. Some are-
I think this was one.
Here's-
Yeah. These are the ones that are like bizarre, where. For the city.
I'll grab this out.
But how many have we saved?
On the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 yes. All right, ready? It's qualified to that side, and that's the overview that they don't know.
We can handle this box, I'll do it myself. It's very small.
Okay. We had this issue before. The address, the address matches, even if they don't put the bill up, right? They don't put the- So we did this with the runoff earlier this year.
This is our box of council back here.
Yes, that's a box count.
We need a mark.
If you're interested, we'll be just- or
Yes, thank you, this is up, thank you.
Either a plurality, they have to have a majority,
Uh-huh.
or if they're more than,
20.
or it's 40 plus 40.
Yes, okay, that's what we got.
40 and more than.
And 20, which is impossible.
Not, I mean, well,
It's
There's that many candidates.
it's
Highly
probably, it's highly unlikely. It's not
Highly
impossible, but
unlikely,
highly
I
unlikely.
say that. I've never seen it happen.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen it happen?
Recently?
Well, no, I take that back. There, so the, never mind. I was thinking, more one here,
Yeah,
but that,
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Because when we were doing the transportation together, one thing I was like, wait, I think it's probably on a trial. 50 plus,
So, like, over here.
Yeah.
and then the argument was what about 20 plus?
But there are, and it's just one.
No, that's not. That was a big argument, like 3 days.
Fair tales.
Like, personality, and then it's
So,
And third.
I didn't actually do it.
that's on the other
The
day.
general being, primary.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're all-
Not everybody.
these are like 2,000.
And I'm a really weird. General, general.
Yeah.
And then the runoff was.
So they're gonna go through.
Oh, yeah. This way I kind of wish.
Next year.
Voter, ID rock out of Mountain Bear, but
Do what?
also.
These are all.
Do, it's runoff,
Yes.
right choice.
Yes, right place, but not the way that.
Oh, not the way we do it.
Not the way they do it.
That was,
Not that way, but the way, you
I think it's wrong.
know, a different way,
But, so,
cleaner, but not that way.
one way.
no, that was,
Not
that was
crossing.
a nightmare. That was a nightmare.
I didn't, obviously didn't read that.
The law.
I read
The proposed,
I read the special measure, and then I read the opinion.
don't worry, your psyche is better for you not having to go through figuring out how that actually.
Yeah, they never did.
I'm done on topic. Next box,
That would have
And we
been,
grabbed one.
would you like to?
I grabbed the whole box.
So we, oh, and here's the list, okay, so here's the list, if these are out of this box, I got questions. They don't have to.
Well, there was some.
We had-
Signature.
Yeah, they need to go to the.
I mean, for the, so we.
So that's on
This is, yes,
These
it's
are all
that's somewhere else.
purely disqualified.
That's straight up the agree.
Straight up agree. Behind us are,
Those are
we're
the-
going to, they're going to.
Yeah, we did find somebody to count. Yes,
Let me see where you guys are from.
box 3,
Uh,
that's that.
that's all boxes.
These are disqualified.
They're all the disqualified.
Box 2 small, this is box 3, that would be box 4, the straight up disqualified.
Is this the end of the?
That's the end of the disqualified.
All of them?
That's what we were given, unless there's more, I think it's all of them.
Is there one issue you're seeing with row over another?
No
No
voter
voter
statement.
No voter statement.
The red sheet is just not even.
The voter statement is not included, or sometimes it's included, not filled out, or it's not signed. And there's, for example, you must sign here, this has to be signed. Some people aren't
The
signing it.
number one issue is the voter statements.
Yeah, that's the-
Yes.
They returned the ballot.
And what's taking us so long is that we're having to go and look at,
Which
because
I
a
want
lot of fires, that, you know, look at that on the
So,
level, and then they have to check it, so we're having to go check and make sure it's not inside.
And
so for example, this was the right thing. And this one, ID. How do we know it's not in the ballot?
Yeah.
Ballot. They might put the package together.
Yeah, sometimes people will stick it in their box, right, you can hold it out, and you gotta check. We don't check that early, but, we start opening in our envelopes today, and that's the governor's proclamation. Executive order, thank you. I didn't do it wrong, I was saying, executive order specified that, we go in there.
Okay, have you been
We
finding
have our
that,
own.
have you been finding that staff that has been in the ballot envelopes sometimes?
We found some, yeah, we did.
We
found a
found
couple.
out.
You say,
We have some
Yes, some of those
yeses,
was that able to count.
they wanted no's, and we found they're gonna be yeses.
Yeah, we found 6 that were in the 2 disqualified, and we said, no, they do qualify, and Christine's inside. We had
Do you
6
guys have
in
the
account.
number? I know we're talking around like 4,300 of the.
We haven't been getting
No, we've been waiting, just Tony give us that number, he has not done that yet.
even the number.
Maybe you can ask him, maybe he'll give you the number, he hasn't given it to us.
Okay.
It may not know the number yet.
Do you have the number of like gas ones so far, you guys, gone through that just?
The number one.
We're on box 3.
How
Yeah, I
many are
don't
in the
know.
box? We have
So
no
I
idea.
just don't know how many of these have gone through these types of
I don't know. I don't know, I'm not gonna keep tally of them.
there's 4,300. I think we've done pretty fast.
No,
No,
no, couple hundred.
Okay. Question I got one thing for you guys.
no, no, we heard for it,
No,
hey.
you're
We're
fine.
being here all night, that's whatever you got.
That's what I'm about to ask. You know, if you guys are like guessing on a time frame.
We're gonna be here till we're done. And if that's 5 AM, if that's 10 AM, I don't want it to be that way, we're gonna be here till we're done.
No, these questions are just like prolonging that process.
Oh, yeah.
No,
That's
no,
fine.
no. It's just, well, these, we normally typically don't review these. However, normally staff, commission staff reviews these and then we're like, we're good, and then
Yeah.
review. However, because there's so many absentees, this is about the election, the absentee workers that we were appointed. And we need them to be new people, and so we felt like we really need to go back and review, which is a good thing because we found things that need to be
All these
counted.
that need to be counted, that were in the disqualified stuff. So these voters, their votes are gonna count.
And not only that, just the process, but just training, some training things.
Okay.
That takes a long time, unfortunately, but it's worth it.
You gotta get through it.
It's worth it to make sure someone's, they're gonna be in this franchise without 15 counts.
Yeah, so these are the ones you don't.
Yeah, so there's more, there's more than
Oh, yes.
So
There's several more boxes.
There's how many?
I don't know how many, but there's several more boxes.
Oh, gosh.
What takes the longest is going through the ones where we're looking at, hopefully they're in order, but I think they're going to be.
Is there missing date of birth, missing the addresses or differences? Very, I haven't looked at all these documents. And then the last one to take the longest is signature for this matter, and that's the ones we spend a lot of time.
This is, I promise we're gonna go.
No, you have to.
I asked Ryan and Joel for our numbers. Is there any pictures that it got differently? We cut down on, because usually you don't see this number of the half that Dallas. That there's no issues, drops it low. But is there anything that you've done differently to cut down on the confusion?
On the confusion,
Yeah. Or some of them just don't care.
yes. I mean, there was a lot of voter education that occurred that, and to all of this, we had a standardized system in
I didn't
place.
put the wrong thing in there.
There is no standardized system. Every county does something different. This is not a form, by the way. There is not a standardized form in place, the state. I would love to see it done. There's not a standardized process. So if we have some standardization across, and everyone gets used to that, and that can be voter education that's in the state to all the counties, and then that's, disseminated across, and then all the media has the same information, and everyone can see that. You can kind of get some, collaboration with all the different counties working together on this is how it looks, this is what you do, this is what you're seeing, this is where this box is, this box is, this box is. It's all different no matter which county you go to. And I think that is very consistent. So I would like to see some standardization throughout the state. I think that would help.
Absolutely.
I can maybe call you back.
It's not 2 cents. No problem.
Thank you guys, I appreciate
And
it.
listen, our time is the time, the people's time. So you keep apologizing, no, we're here. We're just looking at forms. We can answer questions while we're doing this.
No, I feel bad, none of us are 6 o'clock. I was like, I
We're
don't
gonna
think
be
we
here
have
all
the
night
time.
regardless. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be here all night regardless. We're not going anywhere. I mean, you might need to be somewhere, but we're here.
Oh, I mean, are you saying overtime? Yeah, that's pretty fast. Or, just do my regular job tomorrow and
I took off tomorrow anticipating,
I did too.
yeah.
I anticipated I'd still be here, so I could go.
That's hard.
But I did not take Thursday off from work. I really need to be done by Thursday off.
So no matter what the issue here is, I'm missing the issue is the problem is the reservoir address. But their voter address should be the address of the their Arkansas ID. Right, the problem with the person here doesn't understand, and they need to make sure they understand, is that their residential address is the address that
Correct.
is listed here. What the voter didn't understand, because this is not a trusted issue, I have the same issue with my brother, because he's a good voter. He has an Arkansas ID,
That you reside.
no, an Arkansas ID with an Alabama address.
Military.
Gotcha on that one, right? So because he's military, he currently resides in his previous Arkansas address. That's his home address, but he's active at a base.
Yeah.
And he has it's really, I had to ask like 7 different attorneys on this one. And it's pretty common, if you would call it over.
It's common military.
And that's a really tough one, of explaining that. how you do it. So she could have had an Arkansas ID with a different state address, but she still would have to put her Arkansas residential address.
On that
Which is-
It is, okay. Good. But the address she did, but it was an address match. Nothing did match. The address did match.
The
It
address
just was
didn't
wrong.
match, but it was the wrong address. Never mind. That's correct.
Okay. Another one.
But this is a very weird one. And then I've seen that before. Oh, never mind. I have seen it. Have you all ran across this where they have a voter statement of another person living at the address
Yes.
inside of that?
I've had,
But there's the signature line says Mark can no longer, the person can no longer write anything.
oh, is there a,
Yeah.
do they have the document for the power of attorney for voters?
No, because it's not an issue. The voter statement's in another person's name.
Oh. No, I have not seen that.
Those are good things to remember though, when we're looking at legislation.
Yes.
Things that can probably be fixed.
That's super confusing. I don't like that form.
I think it should be continued.
It's confusing and the color with the black on the red is hard to draw. It's hard to. Yeah, this form needs to be.
Maybe get with, some of the visibility ones to see what the that's kind of issues.
Say that louder. We can't follow any of that right now. What's going on?
We have no idea
Well,
what's
I mean,
going on.
Where are we with
It's showing, you know, Biden has 192, Trump has 114, but Texas has not been called, Florida has not been called, Pennsylvania has not been called, Wisconsin, Michigan, Ohio,
None of this thing called.
yeah, none of those have been.
Okay, so
So
that,
that's a
so
lot of
basically that's no
balance.
longer being contained.
Texas is a lot.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
That's all you can got see anything. Oh, did they really?
Like before the polls closed.
Just, that's at least waited to the polls.
That's decent of them.
That is nice.
I'm fairly certain years past.
I have like 10,000, I used to live in Florida, so I have like 10,000 messages in like Florida.
I'm sitting for, I'm sitting, Ohio, Ohio.
Nope. Safer. That's a good thing.
No, thank you. I really wish we had a TV in here. You can watch the, I don't know, the live stream earlier, for at least be able to watch one. I guess I could put my laptop on.
Yeah.
Being a little too long. I can say about myself.
I did not say that, if you recall. I said I was not gonna say.
Oh, what's news I want to see?
Okay,
Which one are you? with?
sounds like they just called, Texas.
Are y'all streaming it?
At this point, we're gonna probably all national, okay? And Arkansas County College,
I made
They
my.
call, oh, Richville is called.
yeah, they call that.
See, I've been doing
That's
that.
what you guys have done. They probably don't know that.
No, we
I
don't.
did that, sorry. I'm gonna do my Florida news, that way I'll know.
That's fine, no, we're good.
ABC.
Oh, we're not going back in there yet. Because we still know.
Sorry, I'm taking a time out.
You take time out, that's fine.
That's fine.
Okay.
Just wait, you're watching Florida news. Where I get it done.
Zoning nerds.
Oh, wow.
All right, leeches, how you guys doing over there?
Love going.
All right. If you got it, any questions, concerns, it's working for you? We're working, okay. Good, good. And as soon as our election staff gets cleared up, we're gonna send more folks in here. There, otherwise, it's goes.
18 days.
Nice. Because we don't have any meetings, we can't put others back in our meeting the next
Like,
Like real camp, like in a tent, real camp, like legit in nature and everything, making s'mores, it's gonna be wonderful.
Not the tent. I mean, like, it was like an air bed.
Yeah, we're gonna air that. And I got a, little, foam topper that we can hop on it. Okay, all right. Yeah, we'll work with that. I think you're down to great. I recommend it, do it. It was one of the best, you know what, staying in the year to the gray is I fell in love with Arkansas, and that's why I moved here. I spent Thanksgiving weekend in 2009 in a year in the gray with an family friends. Nothing else. Is it behind this? It's just behind that. No, it's not there.
I love that we stayed at the gray. I still don't think you're, I didn't know what your was.
And they're not that bad, they're
And
like,
they're so cool looking.
they're like, I think, I don't know, last time I looked, it's like $65 a night, but you can sleep. I don't know, doesn't people? It's a couple of bucks, and it's not well thought.
This is a signature one, so it's not.
Signature goes there.
How we got that information?
Yeah, how they get the absentee ballot without the application, right? That's necessary,
Yeah.
so we're gonna need that,
I mean, this is a little unfair here because
you can't compare it, it's not that,
Yeah.
that's not their fault.
that comes from the clerk's office.
So should we contact them and do the application?
Yeah,
Is that the one that I know? Is it?
Is it
a different one.
Because I saw one like that too.
to do?
You can pull it inside, it's in the stack, it's in our.
So like, can we pull that from the?
Yeah.
I mean, because they scan it in, and they upload it to the VR database. So we need to request a copy. So, do you think anyone's there? I guess probably not.
Are they still there, in the clerk's office?
Are they
Yes?
there? Adam, will you text them? Because I want to get a copy. We don't want to just count their vote because.
The voter would never have
There's
that.
another one that's not.
There's another one in this stack. in this file. That one is in this folder.
They gotta pick it up and everyone's like,
Oh, whatever.
I have one last question.
None of your questions are annoying.
Who's that?
I'm trying to think of any of these business. I think I can.
Yeah.
There you go, you all got it. Yeah, here's-
You want them to switch?
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, that's fine.
I do. Start with this one.
Well, the deceased prior to voting. Oh, did they return it because this was died? They died before they could vote? Oh, because there is a law that if you do vote, cast your vote, and then you die after you vote. Oh.
Thank you.
It's terrible. Well, thank you, for that's a bum, that really bummed me out.
I can't. I'm trying to do something about it.
Yeah, well, I'm not a Massachusetts. So this is an
Yeah.
So you did get it or did not?
Everybody had them all the time, so they're really, they have a very essential function in the state. And they all really annoyed, and they constantly, and we put them in a place where they're all on that dividers, they're also ready to take all, really, yeah.
Cause I was.
See, sorry. I'm texting my people.
Yeah, yeah.
So now I know that at least so,
By the way, about the socks, noticing the first
Yeah, a
time,
little bit.
yours and my stamps hanging in my. So I assume that was somebody who said that I noticed they were. Like, I don't think anything's ever going on. Yeah, it's probably, but I wanted to, since I noticed it, I went there.
they do that.
So no, I can't.
There's a lot of.
There's several of those where if the clerk would, instead of just automatically sending them out, they would told the voter this is not filled out. The voter could have corrected it and we would count it. The clerk did not do that.
But they're doing.
And that just makes me really sad for the people of Class County. Because that's not okay.
So I was.
It's not okay that they in good faith said, thought it was okay, correct, first sent them out to the ballot. You can't count it at all because it wasn't filled out correct.
Yeah.
And they could have cured that back in, we're going to go back in September, October, whenever it was, they were there. That's pretty fine.
Oh,
That's not okay.
how do I know that?
That is completely unfair. Disenfranchising those voters who in good faith thought they were doing it correct. Could have been told before the ballot sent them, and it could have been fixed. The clerk did not do.
Yeah, we had to call it the ACON, not the 501, the insurance building, not the hospital building.
So now all I need is your 501. So I'm like, okay, yeah, after.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get her call the building, and everything sounds much better.
You like it now?
Yeah, we talked to Steve, they were like saying.
They cannot decide, you know.
Yeah, we're in that building on the second floor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like the state signature, but each one of the staff, anyway.
Sure, but they can't.
And our ones that have no ballots, are we, if it's not, if it's not no ballot, if there's no ballot, I'm saying, no, we're not putting on the sign. We had some that didn't have ballots, it wasn't part of them. Okay. To make sure I'm following, doing on all these.
There's another.
And this is very clear. This is the physical address of the state of California.
Yeah.
So she's currently in Arizona, her Arizona address. is not her Arkansas.
People read,
But I mean, it says, this is what the state of Arkansas.
which is better than it was earlier this year, right? That address.
Better or worse?
Yeah, but it's specific to the address at Arkansas, so,
Now it says that.
yeah. So. Now, listen, we can't help y'all, it's not more than that.
One is a signature, not a match,
Which is
so.
Um, Recounts are only automatic at the top, right?
Recounts,
Can be asked for,
recounts automatic if there is a tie.
Yes.
Yes, if a tie, yes.
in a tie, yes,
Yeah.
everything
If
else,
it's a one vote difference, then have to ask.
That's what I thought, yeah.
we would say yes.
So we
Don't mind
can
a recount.
always request a recount on behalf of the candidate without them paying for it.
Right. Yes.
So in the case that there was a one vote difference, and we know for a fact that there was a big provisional vote that was counted in a precinct, which we wouldn't know because it was a vote center,
Exactly.
then we would probably request on behalf of the candidate. or-
Probably, I think that sounds like
I mean, that must be real.
I feel like that's something that's in real possibility and maybe probable.
Yeah.
That sounds like something we would do.
Sounds like that may would be.
Absolutely.
Hopefully that doesn't happen. I don't look at the Montana. Wow, these are crazy numbers. Crazy numbers.
We're looking at that right now. That's weird.
So what happens is, one gets to it, but the other one can get to it too. It's a little one. It's not automatic because they're still outstanding.
Correct.
These are done.
So we don't have a box to put those in right now.
There's a box right here.
Okay. Oh, we have this, so Sarah's got to open one for your finish.
These are finished.
Okay. You wanna see?
What are they for?
We have finished.
Yeah, finish one? All right.
The,
Anymore?
first person.
These. What, one of these things not like the other.
Don't be all the music support.
They're working on that right now. They have-
So no.
Okay, like,
For the second one of those?
Yes. And there may have been a third in this stack. You can look at this, we have this stack.
We have some sticky.
Yes, it needs something else too, but like,
Brian, how long is it to get it? Request the recall.
48 hours.
About envelope, seed application. So if this is received, this is a request for an absentee ballot that apparently the clerk never did.
That is,
This is. And the clerk had time to fill it, and apparently just didn't. I don't, that's the request. I don't know, I mean, I don't know how. we got there. Oh, here's another one. This is the bad copy, this is the copy. I guarantee the original is readable, the copy's not. The address on there is not readable.
that's probably.
Yeah, scans been, you need to see the. What they do with the original?
I don't know, that's what they're gonna have to scan. They don't need the originals. They can be scanned, you can email, they can be faxed. It doesn't have.
Oh,
to
this
be-
came from the voter as bad. How did, then how the voter get that? How they know where to send it to?
No, I mean, it looks like it is. I mean, I can look at it and see if it's any
See if
better.
there's a better copy. You make, then just make it that right.
Yeah, I think
Because if it was that bad, they wouldn't know where to send it.
No, that's true. It's true.
We're back to-
Some of those facts.
The last report is going up.
Okay, so he said there's one more.
I didn't expect it to be this close.
Want more? You got that.
100% really.
Yay!
Finished, complete,
Great, thank you.
Precincts, but not absentee.
And it's on the website, it's all.
I mean, these are still have to be, so.
Thank you so much, Judy.
You're very, very welcome.
All right, does that mean, Jody, does that mean, we got some election officials who can help out with that?
When you mean election officials.
That can go through and do the regrading of the, you got another machine right
Is there
there? Yeah.
anybody that's?
We got two people that are election officials that can sit down and do that.
I've been back here in my head and,
I know that, but if we're finishing up things, it should
Like a man.
free up that, yeah, anyone who's an election official, any staff member, anyone who's an election official,
That should do the reading.
it would be the remakes.
oh,
So if there is, since we're getting these in, if there's anyone that's freed up, Sean, he's walking around, maybe Sean can.
right, right. Let me go back and see, but I don't know.
Well, I guarantee she's still doing stuff, but like if you guys are start getting yourselves freed up, I mean, if Bart is not ready to pass out yet, let's get going.
Yeah, yep. Let me.
I feel we're gonna pick on the young guy, let's do Bart first, since he's our youngest.
Well, I need to convene.
Gonna haste
We
him.
got already planned, because my work has to be, this guy's have to go back out first thing in the morning to pick everything up. Like when we're like obligated with the folding
Yes.
location, so we've got to have that, so. At some point, some part of the staff will have to sleep in order to actually have the office. I'm pretty sure we can't close just because we're tired. I'm pretty sure that I can always do that. So let me find out who's what.
Yes.
Okay, and I'll-
That sounds good. Thank you very much. The voter turnout is actually lower than 2016.
Wait,
Turnout's less than 2016.
your kid,
It's looking that way.
wow, that's actually, it's not,
But we don't have all these in yet.
that's
That
true,
could change.
that's true.
I predicted a 2.7% increase.
Well, today was.
Very slow.
Yeah, today it was a trickle compared to what was expected.
I can pull up 2016.
But on the other side of that, Stone County, we had a whiteout.
Really?
Yes.
That is very interesting. Very interesting. This is very fascinating. Huh.
All right, back to
Wow.
this.
Okay.
5 ballots and envelopes mailed, in the same address. Nope. We can't do that. Will they all from a? Okay, how is this even a thing? How are 5 ballots and envelopes mailed in other envelopes? Oh, they weren't mailed together. They were actually put in the mail like this. With just the ballot in it. Just the ballot. They just put just the ballot. I guess the post office knew that in your clerk's office like this, it's a ballot, there was ballot on it. Okay, so we can't count any of those. Okay, I see why they're, I see what they're saying.
I think it's gonna look like the same thing.
I know, it's just, here's the hard thing. What about inside? Yep, that's, seems like I really can't do anything with it. I didn't, there's a couple bunch of them.
Everything was filled out correctly. But then he says, no. And they, you're. Like, what?
No. Like, I used to live in Arizona, so I got AR, sometimes I was like lazy and I didn't think about it, right? And I get that. I haven't done it on, not that I know.
Possibly. Possibly. Someone put that out, like,
Yeah,
It's like
there's a code
25 cents per
ballot,
ballot, but there can't be a max of more than $2,500 per
Yeah.
election.
there's a code set, there's a code set.
25 cents per ballot, $2,500.
Something-
I believe,
It's-
double check me.
It's around there, but would you like to look up?
Yes, sir.
I think it's 25 cents per ballot, I think it's $2,500.
And unfortunately, I gave away, somebody needed a code book and I gave away my book again, so I did have it marked in my book that gave away.
My book is new and I need to mark it.
I need to stop giving my books away. People need them, and so I was like, here, take this, I'll get another one. I need to start just carrying extra ones.
Mhm.
What do you guys do?
And honestly, not very.
Signature.
I'm about to go there. I'm gonna get like it. It's like 50/50. I can't think about that. All right, what do we got? What do we got?
There's the absentee application on this one.
Okay.
These two don't have an absentee application.
How did they get it there? Just had that really bad scan? How did they,
On there.
how did they get it first?
Yeah, that's part of it.
And then what about the other? There's multiple. But those ones, there's no.
No, yeah. So, yeah, that's correct.
So how the hell do they get them? Well, then you have nothing to compare it to, you can't turn it. All right, thank you. Thanks.
Oh, and the unofficial results are ready.
And the what?
The unofficial results.
Yes.
Do we do it if we haven't finished this?
You do the officials, we have done this yet.
I mean, I'm sure that people want to see the unofficial results.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but this is, we still have provisional.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what
We can do that.
Okay, where's the bottom? Done.
It's over there. Oh, that means sticky. I guess we can mark it down with a pen.
It's off to the side. The one in the parking lot, then.
The one with the capital and disqualified.
Here's another that I did work on the application. All right.
I'm in the wrong spot. What to do with this? They did the option, but they didn't do the one
I've
that's
seen
above.
that a lot.
Oh, it's like getting some work. I'm good.
That is, yeah, that, it was correct, 25 cents per ballot, or up to 25.
That sounded right.
Where's my sticker?
Whichever is lower, you get a gold star.
For sure. This myself. Like it.
And I think it's a star, it's kind of close to summers. It's summers, we'll count it. The sun is a star.
It-
It'll go good. See, where does that match?
Here's another one, because they.
Voter identification documents missing. Voter identification documents missing.
That's enough. I didn't do it. That's fine.
Okay.
Another one?
But that's a new count.
That count.
Are you good with counting this, Josh? They signed the voter affirmation. It said voter identification documents missing.
But they have the option voter. That's
We sure do.
count.
Yep.
No, there's no designated bearer thing on here. There's
I've seen a couple like that as well.
So,
Yay! Woo-hoo. This is not all for naught. This matters. Pretty on that, but that's okay. How is the application on that?
different. Oh, well, then, you should
Hey,
know your-
lady.
You should know your amount fees by now.
I'm not against. Hey, it sounds judgmental, isn't that statement?
I know, her.
I feel a little judgmental. Thank you. Look at you.
So let's take a moment, let's take a break, let's
Let's do this.
do the, let's do the official and
Your
Let's just take turns on each, race.
Yep. And we're still on record, we're still going. Okay, I didn't have a gap, but everyone who's present. Hi. We're still on the record, but we're gonna go through our, unofficial results. Commissioner Starr, would you like to lead us in that?
I will lead us.
We're gonna do like one page person, what do you want to do? It's gonna make sense.
Let's just, rotate the different races. I'll start with the first one, and we can just go around the table. So this is the unofficial results for the general election for November 3rd, 2020. Again, this is unofficial, 100% of precincts reporting.
And we'll note we do have outstanding absentees.
Okay. Can everyone hear me? For U.S. President and Vice President, Donald J. Trump, 62,389, 37.70%. Phil Collins, 349.21%. Gloria La Riva, 178.11%. Brock Pierce, 286.17%. C.L. Gammon, 73.04%. Howie Hawkins, 425.26%. John Richard Myers, 119.07%. Joseph R. Biden, 98,855, 59.74%. Joe Jorgensen, 1,632.99%. Kanye West, 711.43%. Rocky De La Fuente, 93.06%. Don Blankenship, 129.08%. Brian Carroll, 229.14%. And we had 45 overvotes and 821 undervotes.
U.S. Senate, Senator Tom Cotton, 70,362, 43.57%. Ricky Dale Harrington Jr., 91,141, 56.43%. Overvotes were 12, undervotes 4,819.
U.S. Congress District 2, Congressman French Hill, 66,661, 40.38%. Senator Joyce Elliott, 98,404, 59.62%. There were 8 overvotes and 1,261 undervotes.
All right. State Senate District 29. Senator Ricky Hill, 5,008, 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 930.
State Senate District 32, Clark Tucker, 27,582 votes, 64.72%. Bob Thomas, 15,035 votes, 35.28%. There were 3 overvotes, 713 undervotes.
State Senate District 34, Senator Jane English, 20,912, 54.08%. Alyssa Blaze Dixon, 17,755, 45.92%. There were 4 overvotes and 709 undervotes.
State Representative District 14, Representative Roger Dale Lynch, 792, 37.17%. Rick Bransford, 1,091, 51.20%. Christia Jones, 248, 11.64%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 35.
State Representative District 27, State Rep Julie Mayberry, 427 votes, 100%. 0 overvotes, 65 undervotes.
State Representative District 29, State Representative Fred Love, 7,428, 100%. There were 0 overvotes and 1,069 undervotes.
State Representative District 30, State Representative Fred Allen, 10,791 at 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 1,513.
State Representative District 31, Mazel Rajendran, did I say that right? Rajendran. 3,811, 36.30%. Keith Brooks, 6,688, 63.70%. 0 overvotes, 274 undervotes.
State Representative District 32, Representative Jim Servillo, 8,182, 50.33%. Ashley Hudson, 8,075, 49.67%. Overvote 0, undervotes 237. Very close.
State Representative District 33, Representative Tiffany McCullough, 11,458 at 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 2,199.
State Representative District 34, Joy C. Springer, 6,268 votes, 70.02%. Roderick Greer Talley, 2,684 votes, 29.98%. 0 undervotes, 335, sorry, 0 overvotes, 335 undervotes.
State Representative District 35, State Representative Andrew Collins, 12,329, 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 3,579.
It is Collins, correct?
Collins, yes.
Yeah, the S is missing on here. I'm not sure why.
Is it
Okay,
cut off in the-
Cut off.
it scared me for a moment.
But it was right on the ballot, right? It was right-
Okay.
okay, good, no doubt.
Oh, goodness, thank you. State Representative Denise Ennett, 8,031 at 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 1,170.
State Representative District 37, Representative Jamie Scott, 7,521, 100%. 0 overvotes, 1,170 undervotes.
Can I pause? I have a question, Amanda, who's our computer expert, machine expert, voting machine expert. We have exactly 1,170 undervotes in 2 races. Do you know why that would be? That I've never seen that before. Oh, okay, thank you.
State Representative District 38, Matthew Stallings, 6,817, 49.61%. State Representative Carlton Wing, 6,925, 50.39%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 264.
Oh, geez, that's close. Yeah.
State Representative District 39. Okay. State Representative Mark Lowry, 7,721 at 53.35%. Kayla Applegate at 6,752 at 46.65%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 221.
State Representative District 40, David Ray, 4,937, 100%. 0 overvotes, 992 undervotes.
State Representative District 41, Janie M. Cotton, 6,593, 44.49%. Representative Carolyn Brown, 8,227, 55.51%. Overvotes were 2, undervotes 254.
State Representative District 42, Mark Perry, 7,087 at 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 2,072.
Justice of the Peace, District 8, Curtis A. Keith, 5,232, 73.70%. John Blackman, 1,867, 26.30%. 0 overvotes, 601 undervotes.
Calumet Village City Council, Ward 1, Position 1. Mary Grace McCullough, 242, 55.13%. Jay Coates, 197, 44.87%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 21.
Maumelle City Council, Ward 1, Position 1. Council member Steve Mosley, 1,445 at 52.97%. Christine Ronwald, 1,283 at 47.03%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 242.
Maumelle City Council, Ward 2, Position 1. RJ Pizzoni, 1,100, good God, more of my glasses, no, excuse me. 1,000 722, 59.69%. Rick Anderson, 1,163, 40.31%. 0 overvotes, 324 undervotes.
Maumelle City Council, Ward 4, Position 1. City Councilman John Mathisen, 827, 46.43%. Doug Shin, 954, 53.57%. Overvotes are 0, and undervotes is 182.
North Little Rock City Clerk / Treasurer, North Little Rock. Clerk Treasurer Diane Whitby, 21,589 at 100%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 3,255.
North Little Rock Mayor Alice Coontz, 974, 4.02%. Tracy Steele, 10,982, 45.27%. Councilmember Debbie Ross, 4,419, 18.22%. Terry C. Hardwick, 7,882, 32.49%. For overvotes, 583 undervotes.
North Little Rock City Council, Ward 3. Ron Harris, 2,394, 46.77%. Harlan Hunter, 1,325, 25.88%. John Parker, 1,400, 27.35%. Overvotes were 0 and undervotes 639.
Jacksonville Council Member Ward 1, Position 2, Tanner Ruppel, or Ruppel. Yeah, no. 3,562 at 44.89%. Councilmember James E. Golden III, 4,373 at 55.11%. Overvotes 2, undervotes 989.
Jacksonville Councilmember Ward 4, Position 2, Mark S. Evans, 3,813, 47.60%. Mary Whitty, 4,198, 52.40%. 0 overvotes, 915 undervotes.
Jacksonville City Council Member, Ward 5, Position 2. Danielle Rose Rains, 4,824, 63.03%. Roger Sundermeyer, 2,829, 36.97%. Overvotes were 1, undervotes were 1,272.
Sherwood Council Member Ward 4, Position 2, Councilman Mike Sanders, 2,366 at 59%. Scott Gladwell at 1,644 at 41%. Overvotes at 0, undervotes at 253.
Little Rock City Director, Position 8, Dean Campuras, 46,513, 60.71%. Philip H. Bryant, 21,647, 28.5%. Russ Raycop, 8,459, 11.04%. 8 overvotes, 8,311 undervotes.
Little Rock City Director, Position 9. Dale J. Picard, 3,127, 4.08%. Ron MC McAdoo, 15,800, 20.60%. Thorium Glenn Schwartz, 1,653, 2.16%. Ron Muse, 2015, 2.63%. David Allen Bubbitt, 16,467, 21.47%. Antoine Phillips, 29,832, 38.90%. And Tom Horton, 7,788, 10.16%. Overvotes were 13 and undervotes were 8,243.
And we will note that in the runoff, we just don't vote his name correctly.
Yes.
Yes.
Little Rock City Director, Position 10, Greg Henderson, 21,285 at 27.88%. Joan Hay Adcock at 35,404 at 46.38%. Sheridan Richards at 19,651 at 25.74%. Overvotes were 10, undervotes were 8,588.
That's a lot of other.
It really is. Unopposed candidates. That's the easy one. 119,082, 100%, zero overvotes, 47,252 undervotes.
Wow. Circuit Judge, District 6, Division 2, Sub-District 6.2. Hugh Finkelstein, 60,791, 48.31%. Casey Tucker, 65,035, 51.69%. Overvotes 11, undervotes 13,526. Wow.
That's a lot. It's a lot of undervotes, people. Circuit Judge, District 6, Division 10, Sub-District 6.1. Shanice Johnson, 13,639 at 54.53%. Lot Rolfe at 11,371 at 45.47%. Overvotes 4, undervotes 1,957. Can I take a moment and explain what an undervote is?
Yes, please.
Sure.
An undervote is when you choose not to vote in a race. So you vote in your ballot and you select the candidates, and then you basically skip over a race. You either do it on purpose or you do it on accident. But that is basically not voting in that race. So that's why you have some of these where you had 47,000 undervotes and unopposed candidates. And this other race, you have 14,000 undervotes. So 14,000 people said, I'm not voting on these candidates. Thank you.
Okay. So that was, we're at District
We're at District
6, Division
6.
14. Circuit Judge, District 6, Division 14, Sub-District 6.2. Andy Ballard, 46,331, 38.87%. Sean Johnson, 72,875, 61.13%. Overvotes 10, undervotes 20,147.
I have something about the undervotes too. I mean, as folks are listening, as you can see, a lot of these elections could have been decided by the amount of undervotes that were cast. So very important to know who's on your ballot and do your research and make sure you vote.
I suspect that folks don't know about the judge judicial races. That's where I see a lot of undervotes.
So Circuit Judge, District 6, Division 15, Sub-District 6.2, Gary Rogers, 44,745 at 37.35%. Amy Dunn Johnson, 75,067 at 62.65%. Overvotes were 8, undervotes were 19,543.
Little Rock School Board, Zone 3. Monica Wiley, 1,560 at 22.99%. Tommy Branch Jr., 2,016 at 29.70%. Michael A. Sanders at 1,388 at 20.45%. Evelyn Hemphill Callaway at 1,823 at 26.86%. Overvotes were 1, undervotes were 701.
Little Rock School Board, Zone 5. Stuart S. Mackey Senior, 4,087, 44.18%. Allie Nolan, 5,163, 55.82%. Overvotes 0, undervotes 892.
Little Rock School Board Zone 6, Chris Kingsby, 868, 14.39%. Frank Shay Anderson, 2,331, 38.66%. Vicky Hatter, 1,755, 29.10%. And Lou Jackson, 1,076, 17.84%. Overvotes were 2, undervotes 691.
Little Rock School Board Zone 7, Ryan D. Davis, 3,434 at 46.89%.
Okay, I think I got it back. Let me,
We don't know that.
No, Mr. Costello is not giving us that number. I do not know.
This is the last.
okay, okay. And I've got it plugged in.
Well, I know, I mean, it has been a very long basis to staff. So what is our resolution?
Hold on just a
Things are
second.
done. Well, you're not releasing staff, that was Mr. Cody's decision, not ours. Okay, go ahead.
Hold on.
What do you propose? You have a proposal?
I'm just thinking of a workable solution.
I'm trying to get this where I can get it down.
It's about, and what this means is about.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, you're good on your end though, right? Okay. Wait a minute, I think I actually killed it again. I'm so sorry. Okay, there it is.
Across the night, it gets paid. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. All right, I've got it. All right, I'm gonna let you go. All right.
I think we did.
And that's because we're like, we gotta get. All of these places are contracted with this ordinance. Yeah, we are. So I am very respectful. I got to be going on a little concern because I don't know how many people that today. Okay. You just restarted. You just restarted it. I mean, I got 20.
When you're done with this, if you still have to do that, the commissioners can do that.
If you just turn it around, like if you finish everything up here and then around, that's great, and then we can just stay in this room as long as it's locked. Totally okay. And, if there's anything else you can possibly think of, you can do it. But I just want to know, you guys are clear with that, because I didn't have to do that, we have to do that. I mean, I'll leave it on record. There, like, I almost tried.
You go.
We appreciate you taking.
You go. Don't think about it.
Be safe, driving home.
You guys too.
Is this our thing? Correct, this is our, we done this one?
That is.
The default. Negative, sir.
Okay, this. Interstate side from. Very interesting, but there's no like.
Like someone says, maybe.
But it doesn't matter.
Oh. Unlike some of the other boards.
Yeah, but there's no ID.
Yeah,
But that was one that inside the ballot.
because this was inside.
I mean, it's not easy.
What are these on the side? Oh. I separated these. Hey, are you still on my flyer? Stay away. No, you guys are done.
I think it depends on what we're talking about. I think you're going to- and it's very easy to
How many? Okay. We'll just do ourselves.
There's a lot. Oh, okay.
Something like that. It's probably. We should just have. And everyone. This is the way. Like doctor's you're getting back for a lot. And they're decided to go over this.
You got the original copy, you got the legal copy.
Well, that's not that we have testing. What's happening? They were destroying previous copies, and they used them. That's when we're like,
This
oh,
was initially. And you can see
that. That's what.
non. Never really get this.
That's not.
It's like one voting for.
Like, it's just.
Who is that? I'm like, that's how they just go. Completely opposite. Yeah. Here you go.
You're gonna.
There's two separate boxes. Not that
Then
they're
you
drawing
want
them
to
out,
make your
but they're
yeah.
separate.
They're separated.
Somewhere, trying to order for offices that might.
Are you sure about that previously?
Yes.
In this county?
I think I've done my research.
What they do afterwards, I don't know.
But the question was, is how were you able to, like, what could be,
And
what was already sent through the machine? They sent this machine the second time, I think it was the machine. Yes, exactly. I think that was the problem. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There was no clear cut way of determining what could be counted, one for Thompson. So this way, there's a clear separation. That's a lot.
I don't know if they all.
But I think I got an idea. I'm with you. And where do these ballots come from?
Some of them, they're, I guess, a mailman, I don't know, I heard some of them are like. They could be some form, I've seen them done.
If it all. And do right here. And you get 400 blocks. And you divide, instead of spending up 30 an hour. One box for two, 30. Yeah.
Small.
That's the small box. And then that one's more tedious because those are letters, overseas ballots, private ballots. This is odd. So you're looking for.
And so, are there like information attached to those ballots, like we have? Are there just ballots?
I'm a little bit angry.
You don't want to say my dad, but I miss you. About where the other pieces of this. That's just about the belt.
Here, I saw.
Where's the other stuff? That bothers me.
Well, Brian, we still got those 3 boxes for a start.
Those were all, those were all qualified.
And so it's like you opened it up and you have to go read it like, oh.
Yeah.
It's messed up.
Yeah, I mean, like this entire box here, man, I tried to run them and it was wrong.
Oh, so those are ones you try to write it and spit them out or whatever.
Yeah.
Even though they're.
Okay, well, that makes more sense.
What is everyone got, she out there?
And Brian, so there's probably how many in there? 700, 800?
Yeah, please.
So those are all qualified.
With the machine with the scanner, whatever.
Some of them are military, overseas, so that they come inside every, people just print them off, like, yeah.
So the machine can't read them because they're big.
I'm gonna separate myself from all of you, so I can take this thing off.
This is actually not so bad. I think I used to be taekwondo for like 10 years. And we went up to wear extensive headgear when we were sparring. That's what it hurt.
Yeah, both things are-
You should have gone all the right.
You guys want
Yeah.
We have an idea of what to do, Evelyn, if you would join us.
I would like to join you. I've been, well, I don't know, look, my life is very. The solutions are when you have boxing everything up and starting.
Not big, but for that. So what I would like to do is, see if we can get, we have 10 days
Yes.
to get this done. So if we could get, Brian to gather some of our workers within the next few days to come in and then get a representative from each party and announce it that we're doing this to the media and have them do it for 2 days. That way it's public information, the media is invited. We have a representative from each party and we have enough workers that can cover it. And then we use the absentee workers. We could do that. I think that would be the best solution. So it's public, the media is invited. We have a representative for the party, not just co-workers, but from the parties. That way it's clear, it's live streamed, transparent, and it's announced as an event. So, Adam,
Within our time frame to get that
within our
done.
time frame to get it done.
We got 40, I thought we had 48 hours. We got 48 hours or 10 days?
48 hours.
I thought it was 48 hours.
48 hours should be one.
The first count SOS needs to be done in 48 hours.
We have,
And we did our unofficial.
we already did our.
We did unofficial.
all of our absentee
So we're good,
ballots.
we're done, we got our official
We've
results.
already done that.
Okay, we met that deadline.
Yes. We uploaded all the absentees that we could. Now these are the.
Certifying, we have 10 days to certify them.
We have 2 days.
So we gotta get in.
We gotta get everything in.
Yes, you must certify the official result.
And we're currently reviewing absentees. So, and that needs to be within this timeline that we're reviewing the absentees. ideally, we need to do it within the next 2 days.
Because they have until Monday to come.
Yeah, because then.
We get this done in 2 days.
The law contemplates that absentee ballots will be canvassed on the day of the election.
Yes,
And my recommendation would be to canvass until you are complete.
Well, it's already been canvassed.
We canvassed, we've already canvassed.
Well, you got ballots.
Well,
Those are already been
we're not
canvassed.
talking about these.
Yeah, these are already been canvassed.
We're talking about remaking ballots.
Remake those whole
Well,
remake.
those-
We're just talking about,
those
we're not
processes-
stopping this process. We're
No,
continuing.
this process is gonna continue.
I'm talking about the remaking of ballots and it being done so that the public can be in on it, that we have it transparent,
Mhm.
that we have election workers continuing the process because they're tired, and that we also have representation from the parties
And it's-
observing that process.
And it's okay to have a good night's sleep, but we have fresh eyes and folks.
Not us,
Yeah, no, we're not having a good night's sleep. The poll workers, it's okay for them to election workers,
You
and I'm
have-
forward.
Let me understand, you have ballots in your possession that are not included in the unofficial results. You recognize that?
we recognize that happens no matter what.
That happens every
because-
time, every election.
Because we have no
Provisionals.
idea how
Provisional,
many
your absentees,
ballots in our
Yeah, every
possession
single
are
time.
not included because they're being reviewed
yeah. That's every election.
in the unofficial results. That's why they're unofficial.
That's every single time.
The same reason as, people have that till Monday to come and say, hey, here's my ID.
Yep.
And the same reason the military has 10 days. to
10
do their
days.
stuff back.
You have the ballots, have until the 10th day.
Right,
You're right about certain provisionals
right.
being able to come in later and provide that necessary information, I'm sure.
Mhm.
But the law with respect to these
Remaking the
remakes,
ballots.
those are contemplated to be processed in stride.
Mhm.
I don't know that the law doesn't say that the election commission can't be the election tabulating officials, but it doesn't specifically contemplate that they are done in some separate process. If a ballot, while it's being processed and scanned in, typically, which is subject to public inspection through live stream and monitored by poll watchers by parties, additionally by the various campaigns. It's typical that is conducted in stride and not segregated out. And this is kind of an atypical situation that's been created.
Well, how does that account for, for example, there's 700, 800 there. The whole time they were working, they got 24 left. Obviously, it's been a long day, everyone's tired. We don't want folks to, like you said, make mistakes, and we want to have fresh eyes. So how does the law account for a break for sleep
It
or rest?
doesn't. It doesn't.
But the problem, it wasn't being done with the commission
That's the problem.
previously,
It's not required to be done by.
not by the commission. It wasn't being done with the commission or with the public or with oversight. It was being done in closed doors.
Well, I can't speak
was.
exactly, well,
But
I can't speak exactly to who or where was present and where it was conducted, but it can't have occurred behind closed doors without the inclusion of especially poll watchers. And all of these processes are done by multiple hands, and so it's not one person doing a thing without somebody else also being involved. So,
And just to clarify, the proposal out of it, and the SB process, and KFC process.
historically, and it was last spring.
Well, Hmm,
Brian, what are your recommendations for this process?
I recommend that we take that we contact some of our absentee workers, bring them on Thursday, take care of it.
why not tomorrow?
They are worn out. All these folks are going.
Will we be able to get it done in one day?
Yes.
With Thursday? Start on Thursday? First thing in the morning on Thursday?
Because if you give us a day, we could probably bring in 10 people.
Let's say you.
I'm cool with it.
This is what I was recommending.
So Christie, what do you think?
That's what I was recommending, that's what I was
Okay.
asking, and the question I was asking, was that an issue? To,
That should be an issue.
but he says an issue is not break that.
How many relays are approximately?
Over like 800.
How many?
I think we have that twelve.
1,200?
Between this box and that box.
1,200 that need to be remade?
And how many absentees?
We're not stopping our
We're
process.
not stopping that.
So you already continued to.
Yes, yes.
We're almost at these.
And we're not stopping our process.
No, we're gonna stay here. It's the,
It's the issue of the remake.
The issue that remains with having, election workers.
This is about 40 hours of work.
For two people. The concern, the primary concern that arises from a delay or a gap like that would be that there is a division where a candidate can request a recount, and knowing that there are ballots that have not yet been counted that are in possession could create a real question about when that recount period begins. We've already certified the results. So I would expect, well, I'm not, having done any case law research, I would expect that 48-hour period would begin with that certification of the candidate result. If those are completed prior to the 48-hour window, then it creates a real complexity about giving somebody an opportunity to fulfill or to take advantage of the provisions of the law.
We can request a recount.
Well, one thing I want to point out that is there's no threshold for recount.
Here's what?
There's no threshold for recount.
What
So
do
I
you
mean,
mean?
it really doesn't matter what the numbers are, they can request a recount in any case.
Correct.
Sure, but that's something that's taken into consideration by campaign to determine.
But also in an election like this, that's such, as you said, it's a unique election. And we have still outstanding original ballots. So if you were to arrest us close, I mean, would a candidate not possibly wait until the official results and then request the recount?
Once the
Once the
official
official
results are
results.
certified, you don't have the opportunity.
Gotcha.
We need some orders. If it's not playing a recount, then you still have that outstanding. It will seem that our provisionals, you have to wait till Monday for provisional ballot hearing
Right.
anyway, to get that number for the provisionals. So no, that argument's not done, and that will make a difference if someone's gonna request a recount. I'm sure it's a factor for the candidate to think about. No, we don't, here's the thing, Brian's at the staff home. So we don't have any
election commission staff. Are the people that we have to target continue. So we don't have an option right now. Yeah,
I'm not gonna tell you.
that's where we are.
We don't necessarily agree with that. The options exist, and you might not like them.
Not a viable option right now.
But y'all's will continue with these.
We're gonna continue this.
Yeah, you are elected, so you all could continue with that one.
Ms. Riggle.
Even then, if they said it's 40 hours, the three of us get spent like 2 days. Straight.
Yeah.
We agree about all days.
Yeah.
Because then the likelihood of mistakes being made increases.
Yeah. So, over 50 hours every time.
Right, that's like it starts on.
You can look at this and get it. Coming back with fresh eyes with enough, election officials is the only viable option.
My job is to defend the decision on the. So, Ray, you said Thursday, or is there any way to?
Is there a way,
Folks like maybe get.
Wednesday afternoon?
Yeah.
I mean, we could try, but I won't expect to see, like, after, after 2 weeks of this, I won't expect that we have anything.
Well, let's get the word out and let's see if we can get some for Wednesday afternoon.
You should process the ongoing, if it doesn't say what capacity is the ongoing, right? So like if we could get a couple poll workers to just work on it and have to continuously go on, and get the poll to come in on Thursday, fresh eyes, and then really knock it out.
I'm okay with that.
That is absolutely not ideal. And
No, it's not ideal. Nothing about this is ideal.
but then at least there wouldn't be because it would
We're not
be a
gonna be
break. There would still take.
Because even through absentee canvassing, when we're talking about absentee canvassing, we're not typically talking about remaking ballots.
Correct.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, remaking is part of the process, canvassing process, the counting of.
But we're not,
No.
poll watching is not a requirement for canvassing. So poll watching is something that people can do. And it's not a requirement for people to be poll watchers to come to the canvassing. So when we need to have representation from each party to make sure that the processes are being followed and being transparent, we can't depend on their canvassing, that they're going to happen to be poll watchers from each party. And by the way, those poll watchers are not supposed to be parties, they're from candidates. So the parties, they're not represented exactly from the party. The party may have a representative they prefer to have an actual party, not a candidate. So, to me, that's not the exact same thing. So we can't just depend on that.
I would suggest that having poll watchers, that the availability of poll watchers to be present is more inclusive than only having parties represented.
No, poll workers can be good. Absolutely.
I'm just saying that you can't just assume that they're gonna be poll workers present during canvassing. Is my point. During saying that remaking ballots during canvassing, you could just happen during canvassing because poll workers are being present, things may not be present.
Well, to both of your points, if you want to be more inclusive and have more poll watchers available, whether it's from parties or from candidates, to be able to continue that process like normal business hours, not at 3, 4 in the morning, is going to be more viable, right?
Yes, because they need to know that there's something happening. They need to know.
You call the party at 2 in the morning and say, hey, send somebody
Well,
over
that's what I'm
here.
saying. They need to know that this is what we're doing.
Exactly.
It shouldn't be a surprise. It shouldn't be, oh, by the way, and we don't even know that it's happening. So it shouldn't be like, oh, by the way, we already did this today and sorry.
So
We
what do you,
remade all your ballots.
oh, but the law specifically provides you that. So
The law made that we should be more transparent about the process.
I don't think that the law is lacks transparency.
our process, it needs to be transparent.
I agree, this.
So-
Yeah, I think we need to be
We need to be transparent. So here's where we are. It's after midnight. We have no workers to do this that are here. There's the commission that is here. Then we are going to stay, at least until we're done, going through these irregular absentees that are in front of us.
Well, where are the other boxes for the absentees?
In the steer room,
Okay, how many are there?
at least 10 more.
10 boxes?
Yes.
So are we reconvening, and are we gonna go through this reconvening in the morning to, we're gonna take a recess to sleep and come back?
Are those all the disqualified and then the beginning of the questions about?
Disqualified and undecided.
So what is it that you're,
Provisional, the provisional, ID not included, optional verification sign. There were a lot more of those.
There were a bunch of those in the ones who don't.
which shows, there's definitely a lot of those.
Okay, so to Brian's point of recommending to start on Thursday, that would be the time to identify and send like 10 forward.
Yes, I mean, like, we can get it back up, in a couple of hours.
You would also give us time to alert the parties, the candidates, the media, that can kind of set that up. So like you said, to your point, you're not springing it on them. Like, hey, it's midnight, guess what, we're starting this at 6 a.m., you better be there. You know, that's not really good.
So we can say Thursday at 8 a.m.
Absolutely agree.
But we could say, hey, give us a day to set up and make the announcement, let everyone know, and we're starting Thursday morning. Bright early.
Yeah, but, Adam's statement about continuation.
Could I ask a question?
Sure.
Is there any way to put a number on the total number of ballots, not remakes, but ballots that are awaiting a decision?
I would love to know.
I would love that number. We've asked for that number a couple times tonight. We haven't
We
been given
normally
that
have that
number.
information, how many
So it's
ballots.
these boxes and 10 more boxes, and is that it?
I don't know why we don't have that information.
I don't know, Mr. Poe, what's the answer to that?
Roughly 45.
We normally know, like, there's this many that have ID issues, there's this, we normally have like a spreadsheet saying there's this many that have an ID issue, there's this many that have, but we don't have that.
Not on election night, that takes several days to compile. Normally you get that during the provisional ballot hearing. Brian, they did the preliminary review of provisional ballots.
So on the 9th. We're
Yes,
meeting on the 9th.
yes.
That gives you all time to process all that.
Yeah, I mean, because it takes days, to compile this.
Okay. Let's say y'all.
I mean, if it has to be Thursday, it has to be Thursday.
Yeah.
For the remakes.
For remakes.
Okay.
And I say as far as us,
I'm taking tomorrow off.
Go until as long as we can go.
I'm gonna keep going.
I think we knock these out.
Well, I think we should knock these out and the ID.
Yeah.
How many
Those
boxes
are
of those?
super,
How many boxes of ID you
they're
got?
super easy.
How many boxes of ID do we have?
I have to go look many boxes.
There you go, look. Thank you.
Okay,
Because those
they're-
are pretty simple.
Yeah, those are easy.
Those are normally just.
Okay.
We should have a good estimate. We know how many absentees how many absentees were received? I mean, how many absentees did the clerk send over? How many absentees
You should have about 5,000. Brian said it was 25,000. Something, 25,000 something. I see 20,000 absentees up count.
So there should be about
You
5,000.
should have about 5, so you should have about 5,000
Put it out there.
that are in these boxes. About 5,000. All right, here, Brian said it's running 25. On this report, I see 20,277. So, that would leave out 5,000.
Yeah. We just ask him stuff. He's small.
So these rebates too?
I don't,
I don't know.
I have no idea what that is.
That is the ballot transfer box, so yes, probably those would be rebates.
I don't know where they came from.
Or,
I wasn't, was I in?
ballots that need to be
I didn't see them coming here. I may have went to the restroom at that time.
Okay.
I may have blinked.
And what adrenaline, you don't want things going on.
I mean, it seems like that, right?
It is after midnight, that's when we be paid.
It's been a long several weeks. You work all day at work and then you take about, 75 phone calls in the evening and about 300 emails at night. And it starts running together a little bit. Including the child at the house.
Uh-huh.
There's another piece of legislation, right?
Yeah, just Title VII needs.
It's so much. I have such a laundry list of things. Well, luckily I have some previous ones that I wrote to fix.
Almost as bad as oil. No, I didn't know that.
It's actually.
I went to oil.
Well, listening.
Like I said,
So everybody. And then we'll do this next. Well, for August, this here or there, we will revise this language and add this. Pull back to this line. But I think. And so, I mean.
yeah.
Okay, really, that's over.
That's right. Is this fast?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you. What's the
There are 9 questions.
non-full boxes for ID?
They're just right.
So let's do half of them and get through these.
Okay.
Let's do half of those and get through these.
Get through these and get through these
Tonight,
Yes,
we're gonna reconvene.
tomorrow.
tomorrow morning.
I'm taking the day off. I'm taking the day. I assume you take the day off tomorrow.
I was planning on us working straight through,
Me
so.
too. I was planning on working straight through as well. I honestly wasn't planning on getting home until like 6, 7
I'm
a.m.
not a morning person, so honestly, when we do go home, it's gonna be really hard to go to sleep. So,
Well, I said we worked a week.
We can't work anymore. And then we'll take it, and then we'll recess, sleep and come back. Okay.
I didn't expect us to get hung up on these reviews, but
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Well, and that's
We'll leave our ballot.
the,
well,
not opening
envelope issues.
all the envelope issues.
But honestly, it's worth it because people's votes count.
It's worth it because all these votes right here that we found that were stuck in the recommend do not count are
Well, not
valid
just
and
that,
need to be
all the
counted.
signature mismatches that one.
Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. So it's worth it.
It is.
It sucks, but it's worth it.
All right. Well, let's keep going then. So what do we need to do to get a presser out? What time? What time are we gonna start on Thursday?
8 AM Thursday morning, Brian.
And get that, will you take care of that pressure? And get that, make sure that it goes to the party. Alright,
I feel like we need some like rocks.
get that. Get
There's
Are
another.
you telling me you need this? That will be. Stop
The application.
there. Give it up. Yes, this is like. I picked it up and like, oh no, this is terrible, that was not. I'll share it. I'll share it.
So I
All these are good. Right. Nothing good.
No, they don't.
we're gonna have this one. Then we're gonna have this one and everything's in there.
Not reading. Those reasons.
They said everything was inside the ballot at the vote.
And
No voter identification document and.
it was all there.
and so this is what we're talking about, right?
Yeah, guys, this is it.
Everything was put in the ballot envelope, they didn't open it, and it counts. They want the identification and the voter statement and everything. And if we would have opened it, the vote would count.
And if it would have been at the ballot, if the envelope would have been open today, we wouldn't have had to be here to do it. It would have already been counted.
Some of these races are really tight.
What's the number?
Yeah.
Y'all's final decision. That either,
Do what?
I said, y'all's final decision on how this pans out will make it tighter or.
I mean, we had typos in a row.
Yeah, we had a straight up typo. Correct. You've seen tie races this year. We're not trying to do it.
There's no telling. Nothing else is right. Are you saying with your, you could say the drawbacks to that?
No. But. I believe it's.
And this is live stream, so go back on YouTube.
We're still, well, Jody said that after 7.5 hours, he got kicked off.
So we need
So
to.
I guess I will be back for this deal
Do you
on.
have a cell phone?
I do. I can't remember if I have your number or not.
Okay, so. Text me, I'll let you know, it's probably back.
All right, now, the best way to exit, I guess, is just through
Yeah.
On
there.
the civic straight ahead.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I know, we could be lucky if we had no idea.
Well, I will see y'all tomorrow, Thursday, whatever.
Ready,
Whatever, what is it already Wednesday?
It is.
Oh,
I'll see y'all later today.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you.
See
so
you.
much.
Good to meet you, sir.
Good to meet you.
And good to meet you too. Josh.
Oh, very nice to meet you too.
I'm just gonna watch the top for a minute. Don't need to talk.
What do you think?
Don't mind.
You go anywhere you wanna go, Tommy.
Interesting tidbit,
Yes.
in a city manager form, we have a better signature.
Don't get mad at me, I agree.
In a city manager form of government, the rock
Yeah.
a bare plurality
Yes,
elects the city directly.
Yeah.
Which is in conflict with the provision that says any candidate for municipal office.
Municipal, yeah.
So that might, the more specific prevail, but might be worth the original.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, that was one of the things we were trying to fix during that committee that I was on. Because, not just that, some other issues, like maybe getting rid of the at-large. But then they want to do a super at-large.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, this something, I don't know, like having, like these, like at-large, we have like 3 different areas that come together, and it's like a super at-large.
Like a multi-ward.
So like super delegate.
And I was kind of that equal representation probably better. But they didn't take our recommendations.
Hey, y'all, what the heck? I spent so much time having to check. This should have already been done.
What in the
I
world
forgot that I
They sent their voter registration card.
What happened?
And I saw Larry praying, I'm like, what the hell is what's going on?
They sent, we have to send that back to people, they send that in all the time. They send in their actual driver's license.
Well,
They put
no,
that-
because they've already received 3 different ones since then. Because every
I
time-
haven't, I still have Larry Crane's, the last one I haven't gotten a new one. Well, I did my move, but before I moved, I still have the new clerk never gave me, I never got a new one, got a new clerk, because I didn't move. This was the very last one I got, and I haven't, since they changed my address, Carrie Hollingsworth has not sent me another one. But
Well,
I
they-
still have
they'll
this
be
one,
getting a
Larry
new
Crane. This is the last one I was ever given, I've never been given a new one.
They'll be getting a new one because of the school tax, or Little Rock school.
Oh, yeah. But I've had this since what?
I hate that they sent that in.
2012. And it was printed for redistricting. So, yeah, I guess I've had it in 10 years.
Interesting.
I mean, that makes sense.
That was something that frustrated me when we did redistricting, is that we had to do it twice. We had to do cards twice. They didn't do it for,
The off year.
well, you had to do it for the schools. The school had they have a different time period. So you did it for, all the state, Senate, state races, everything else. But then you had to turn around and do it again, because the schools did theirs in July. I was like, but this is just ridiculous.
Here's another one.
So that was a big costly thing.
And it's matches. And it obviously matches. Come on now. Are we gonna put that in our stack account, or are we gonna put up with these?
I would like to move that started.
I mean, obviously, yeah. I'll put my stack to this. This person's not born 2020. They were, it's not, you're not. Oh. Here you go.
I think it's something.
Who did what for?
This one gets counted what?
Halloween.
Yeah, who did what for?
We actually walked around the Heights and Hillcrest. Like, no, I mean, like, went to all the shops, we've never done that before, and forgot it was Halloween. And then about 5 o'clock, we saw these people walking around in costumes, like, what are y'all doing? And then I was like, oh wait, it's Halloween. Why are these adult people wearing pirate outfits? And I was like,
We want, I took my.
and had a lot of late, not a lot of late, what's those, the pop thing, popsicle? Had a popsicle, you know, when they dip it in chocolate. But pop,
The pop.
had a little popsicle.
That sounds good.
It was really good.
We went trick or treating.
Bailey with her friends to the sleepover, because the same kids, they like, you know, they're in
The
school
year
with every
round,
day.
yeah.
And they sit together at lunch, and they were so lame, they had outfits, and they like, it was too itchy, so they just carved pumpkins. And I'm like, Bailey, send me a picture, and he's like, it was too itchy, we're carving pumpkins. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, and she said, they're all like, friends, you're just carving pumpkins. I'm like, really? This is what 12-year-olds do? Yeah.
We had a friend over, well, friend, we had they have a kid the same age my kid. And then, we went over and visited a trick or treat. My husband's coworker. Oh, no ID, but option verification fine, at least. No ID, but correct. I wanted you to double check it before I put it in the let's find out. You wanna look at this one? No ID, but option verification sign. You wanna do it before I stick it in the view count file?
I trust y'all too.
That's what it is. Would y'all be home?
We just went to the tents on Sunday and watched everybody walk by and their costumes while we had a,
I like that.
yeah.
I approve this message.
Yeah, they had the trunk or treat instead of the long line around the block. So we were in costume. But the,
We had a ton of trick or treaters in my neighborhood. I was surprised, like with COVID and I didn't know what to expect, right? But my neighborhood, we are just a really tight community. And, we had a ton of trick or treaters, really good, put it in. And so it was, really nice to, visit with those and kids had a good time running around. As far as I'm aware, no one got COVID.
no balance.
I don't know, was it, I can't, that's right, you're crazy. Of all the things, you didn't know what happened. The best part is my husband made homemade gumbo from scratch.
Whoa. Whoa.
Bro,
You want Trump 47 Biden?
where is this?
This is getting crazy.
ABC? That's on the bottom of the ABC screen right now. 47 Biden, 51 Trump.
This is closer than I thought it would be.
Oh, wait, no, that's by state.
Nationwide?
That's, no, what's nationwide 50 to 49%.
It's like literally so close.
It's neck and neck.
I did not think it would be.
Sorry, that was the state. I was reading one of the states, so. And my glasses are
This
currently
one's
not.
unfortunate.
This is
Husband,
a.
wife, yes, ma'am.
No.
Oh,
Everything missing. What's that? Well, the ballots here. That's not missing. Let's see if there's anything stuck.
major Major problem in Circle K.
There's major problems.
And it's like, what is the major problem?
What?
Just ballot inside and not in separate envelopes. I don't know why they keep saying that.
It's, okay, so what? It's not meaning, it's not.
But it's a major problem. That's not gonna
No, I need to be signed off.
Yeah, training issue, and it's obviously like, there's no put it in. Put it in the count tag, that's the only problem, count
I have no idea what the problem is here because this is called a mystery envelope. Let's see here, let's read sign out the verification. Okay. Sign. This is a mystery. Okay. I'm assuming it's because they have two different names on there.
Okay, y'all. Refer to materials inside the ballot. Open it up and get them out. This should have already been done before it got to us.
I think there's probably some confusion on that, is what happened.
There has to have been. We got the ballot. Fill that, it's signed, here's your ID. We're good. I'm gonna put just about, I can go on with it, but I can find this. These are Larry Crane. This is addressed to Larry Crane. All right, you guys will look at this, it's in the, all the stuff is in the ballot and it's there. Nothing that's sticking.
Took the voter statement, like, an envelope, put it inside, and then that's the correct.
Oh. Nah. I need this person's wives to get it together, putting their own stuff in their own.
Is what they're looking to do. Today's date. These have been checked, Eric.
Eyes all over my face.
That's that, on the mask. These are, we've been looking at these, right?
Those have been looked at.
These four.
All the ones on the floor.
Yeah. Anything on a cart, we have to look at it.
Oh my gosh, it's just so bad.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. It's like, you know, use, Dr. Rush cream. Same combination, I feel like using like Destin, Boudreaux.
Be careful, I get very careful with that.
Don't itch it.
I
What you're doing
know.
right now
I
is not
know,
the
I
best
forget
course
which
of
mask
action,
is
man.
doing it though. Which fabric is it? You know.
Do we still have a disposable mask?
Yeah, I don't think I can use that. I have 60 skin. Mr. Lenny's. There's like, there's like 5.
Is that the random we don't know undecided?
I don't know what these are.
I think that's what they were. I think it was the ones that were qualified, and these were various reasons undecided. I think another second, putting the ones that are down here. And maybe where's your second? We can have, I'll take that. Front and back. Yes, that's right.
We're saying thank you. What was the Little Rock City Director,
Bubba's,
that's not around?
Bubba's had enough outright one day, like forty.
Not for that, though, that would have run off between.
No, that one, so in the city manager form of government,
For Little Rock
there's a
specifically.
specific provision in the municipal code on the city manager form of government, the city director, whoever gets the most votes wins.
So the
Just
not
for just city manager. But so there wasn't enough variation between for the top candidate and the next one.
It's just whoever gets the
Not
most.
me for us, for what we're doing.
Say that.
How many votes was that?
It was,
Was it
Angela
2,000?
Phillips had 39%, and the next voter was, Alan Lewis with,
Okay, it was 27%.
yeah,
Okay.
about 22 or somewhere.
Well, I saw Antoine say, happy to hear the, acceptance, whatever, and I'm like, is there not enough absentees for a,
To call it?
they're calling, yeah.
Well, I misspoke, I assumed it would be around.
Position 29,832, the next vote getter is 16,000.
Yeah, so. I don't have to worry about us. So these are no applications. Name the voter, question mark.
If it doesn't have the, if you need the registration application, I'll grab.
Well, I mean, there's no way it's even,
This is really two addresses.
there's no information.
But is this one that says the address on that? That I wrote about this? Is that actually? Well, we've already made that decision, didn't we?
And that's all. And then when I look at everyone, so that will be
So, what's count? We've already made that decision. That is my. And in the form, the Arkansas address is where the Arkansas spot would be. Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay. Yeah, they signed. They put foreign address as their address.
Please, just say your question. This is her. She's in Alaska. Right, here in Alaska, that's why I gave her. She's here in Alaska. That's why she's
Oh, we should have. Cross it off and say grandmother on the phone. Yes, that's why that's why we're getting absentee, because he's not currently here.
Right, with the AK.
I got a good stack of pickup ones, so. Poll worker Linda Elliott, thank you, you have your act together. I appreciate you. I appreciate, that work is that absentee, cultural worker. Very thorough, and I haven't seen it really. Electric form room and everything. Naked ballot. That is not filled in. No. Oh, no, it's just about nothing else. Without filling in. Okay, so there's nothing to accompany it. Let's see, we can't verify anything.
FBAC. They supposed to have a voter statement from it. Their reservoir application.
Yes.
No, they said they had an application, but they do have one, it's in here,
Yeah.
but they don't have the other thing.
Missing everything. Three different addresses and that's it.
Unfortunately. Not the only time I've seen a dog. They didn't sign it, but they did circle circled a grammatical error that's on the absentee voter statement. By the way, it was like, it's under federal state law. Under federal state law.
What does the yellow stripe mean?
Yeah.
You know the yellow stripe means?
Yeah, that's the other one, sir. What's that?
What does the yellow stripe mean?
I don't know what's written. Most complaint is on their class.
You'll start where? On the envelope?
So this is from the clerk's office, it's all the one that's on the spelling error, this came from the clerk's office. Unfortunate.
Yeah, they're reading the rules.
Maybe so, it is,
I feel like there's, this yellow stripe has one thing in common in the application.
What does the right mean?
I don't remember, it means something very specific, but I don't know what it is.
Well, my mom voted absentee voter.
Do what?
My mom voted absentee voter.
Did she have the yellow stripe?
And I'll put this
Did she
in.
vote, how she vote?
Huh?
Did she vote like with an administrator or anything?
But it, the instructions said, put everything in the outer envelope, and then it's in parentheses with the yellow stripe.
Oh,
So
okay.
maybe that's just to
I don't know.
distinguish between that one and the inner envelope, maybe?
But now all of them, you know, stripe on them. I don't think they have.
Is it a new thing, maybe?
No, a lot of them don't have yellow stripes.
What we're at. You can come back, right?
I mean, because I know.
Yeah, because that's impossible. How did you get the application? How did you get it?
Well, I think I got it. I question how, why did we get these without the application attached to it? Yeah.
I don't know if you can involve.
They have an application, or applications right here. No one looked at this. I don't think I'm showing you you're smart.
No, it didn't. That their application to get like a.
This is so bad, unfortunately. The issue is not that this is an application.
It's there. You probably go, they're different animals. However, you should have to do somebody trained in that.
The problem is they don't really show them anything. Show you how to do that stuff.
One of our, Ron Martin, he went over,
No, I'm talking about base. That one's that they're doing in
I remember he traveled and went overseas and like that. Military overseas. So this is how you go there. Yes, I believe it.
These are all do not count, so
They go in the, you have your boxes.
this is a different type of box. Those were all disqualified. I mean, it's one way or another. I mean, it's all not, it's
You want to keep
all,
them in a different box, segregated boxes, if not, these are the do not count.
they're all do not count. You
No,
know
all
what I
those
mean?
are do not count.
I mean, all these are do not count, so they don't have to be in separate boxes.
Right.
Correct.
Here we
Yeah,
go. And they said, some would say boxes because they're empty,
correct.
you know? These are no application on file, so we need the applications.
Okay. Well, then we can't do anything about that.
Yeah, so where's our stack of applications?
Those, Brian came back and went through them, and there was ones that had applications and ones that did not. Very, went through them. But this are, I've got a problem stack, if you want to add it to the other problem stack, or you can set, yeah, bring these separate ones.
Trump, 51%, Biden, 48%, declare the winner. What?
Well, is it in a certain state?
Um, what? Oh, way too long. Florida. United States is still 50% to 29%.
Okay, Secretary of State just got this, sent me a text, Secretary of State's office, that if we don't get through all the absentees tonight, I think it's a typo, I think it's 8 counties are doing them in the morning as they start provisional ballots. And she said, and I told her that SOS 3 is going on.
Thanks for that.
Just so you know, there's no support in England side, outside of this, questions, they're all SOS going.
It's literally like 49.8% to 48.6%. This is a crazy race.
Well, there can't be winner, it's only 48%.
I mean, it's just nuts.
Then that's not, then nobody has a majority. No.
I don't think we're
I don't think we are.
Because wasn't it like, did I hear on the radio today that Michigan is like, how long do they have? So they have like
3 or 9 days, some has 9, another has 3, like it's, yeah, we're not gonna. We'll know Arkansas, we already know Arkansas. As far as national, even then, somebody brings it.
there's another very couple that. That's all.
Because I've seen that a lot. So it's 48 to 48, is that what we were?
Well,
Keeps changing. It's 51, it's 50 to 49, I think like more exact.
Okay, so it's, who knows?
Depends what you have.
Yeah, I'll give them a no. For a while.
Here's another one where. two addresses.
So we've already made that decision. One of the days that I went through, spoke to Parks and I, told her, oh, that's a good question. We've already made that determination. Here's what you do that. So I know at least one little group of two people. Is what the rule is. I hope one of those boxes is not pretty empty. They're not, those aren't full boxes, are they?
This one's full.
Mine.
Yeah, those are both.
I'm starting to lose my.
Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh,
Nothing.
oh.
Wow. Good. And see, but the first of the Senate John was not filled out all the way. We could have.
It's still out here. It's not good.
So it's not signed, it's not signed.
So,
At the bottom.
but they, but they did put the, there's a secret. I think we were kind of.
Yeah. I will take one. I'm gonna give it a second. Commissioner Dodd on there. Alright, let's say you,
That was in, the voter statement was inside the ballot.
Hey, what's the question?
the addresses, okay. No, program.
On the application, but it is on the top.
There is an address, and it does match the address on the statement. Voter identification documents missing, however,
Well.
issue with this is that it's not the voter address.
Is that,
It's the address, they're saying that it's the mailing address.
I hate when it's like we're penalizing the voter because they didn't fill out the application part, right? And weren't, potentially given other guidance, but they filled out What they need to fill out for us, right?
The problem would be here, typically it says, that's the mailing address, not the voting address. The bottom part, the residential voting address of the voter,
Right.
which is the most important address.
Right, and that's the point.
Because what box 2 is certifying is the residential address,
Right.
which is what they're certifying when they sign it.
Correct. And it's not correct. No.
Yeah.
Let me look at the laws.
I hate that, though. So it's the people who push that, but they're thinking, I already wrote my address, I don't want to.
Just don't like the voter statement.
Yeah. Once again, coworker, Linda Elliott, thank you. It's very clear. I don't remember if I mentioned or not. One time that we did, several times a week, but I like her. Apparently, it's always rules for, thorough. We didn't wear her out, but she's very capable. Linda Elliott. She's also very,
Bryce here.
It just says that the county board election commissioner determines the application and the voter statement do not compare to name, address, date of birth, and signature, the absentee ballot should not be counted. It does not specify voter address. So as long as it's a match,
And we're gonna.
as long as there is a match, we're gonna err on something.
it's all, that's all, we got the envelope, and stick it in the count box.
That being said, I got another one.
Drives me a little crazy, some are on the side, and some are on the top.
Name matches, birthday matches, signature receipts to match, address matches from one different department number.
Is that the difference, so it doesn't?
There's
Oh, they have the street, but not the apartment on it. So it doesn't quite match.
They'll, it is as matches.
So it doesn't say that. So that's the address.
So it just says matches.
So we'll say
Let me see.
apartment number is not on.
That's the only
there.
difference, the
The only
apartment.
difference is the apartment number is on there. But the actual physical street address is correct.
Matches. No,
It doesn't match.
it doesn't
That
matter.
doesn't,
Matches.
It would be as if you looked out lower, or looked out.
It matches.
It's close.
it's unfortunate too.
Yeah.
It is. No match, no guys. It's super unfortunate, because I expect the person over me would.
Maybe when they do that street or drive,
Yeah, street or drive. would be cool.
that is.
It's an integral part of the rules that we go. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Okay. Roller station.
There's a lot of these that are. Patient in this case.
I one that's missing application.
And here's the deal. Also, December 31st, 2020 hasn't happened yet, so how is this marked December 31st, 2020? Unless we were,
I bet they turned the dial too far, so it's October 31st.
well, then it's September 22nd, 2020, which is not even close to this. Like, I don't know if that's stop it either. But here's the thing that is really upsetting for this person. The clerk's office sent them a ballot, knowing full well this is not filled out. And if they got this on September 22nd, that means that the clerk's office had time to tell the voter, this is not filled out all the way. They could have cured that and their vote would have counted. But the clerk's office sent them a ballot without having to have it filled out. It's so frustrating. All these people are disenfranchised because they got sent ballots when their stuff wasn't filled out all the way. And there's nothing we can do about it because the clerk sent it out to them.
Here's another one.
So frustrating.
Here's another one. I think I probably know you're going to select it, but just a thought.
Voter, your vote could have counted, but the clerk messed up. Not okay. What's up?
So same address, one says Sherwood, one says North Little Rock. So obviously it doesn't match. However.
Although I get confused where I am when I'm driving.
Just like devil's advocate, I live in Lovell and sometimes I get letters that say North Little Rock.
And it comes to you.
And it comes to me.
Yeah,
from
okay.
Lovell.
Yeah,
So,
I do see what you're saying, but
So
it doesn't
because
matter.
the two cities are by each other.
But that's different, you know where you live.
Well, it doesn't match, but that's just interesting to know.
The mail would have gone to if it would have been mailed, it probably would have.
But it's just interesting to know that maybe, I don't know how we address that in the future,
It doesn't matter.
People should be filling out people's information.
but.
It doesn't
But
matter.
it's, yeah, because it's tight,
The problem is it doesn't matter,
pretty tight.
but no, I get what you're saying.
Because people swear that they live in, Maumelle when it's wrong.
Right.
During redistricting, people were just, they were so mad that it said North Little Rock on their cards. And it's like,
You're like, how do you live
it's
in
not
Little Rock?
Maumelle.
Especially when
How
it's
do
the
you
same.
know the-
Well, they just didn't want it to say North Little Rock, they just wanted it to say Maumelle, but it's not.
Well, as someone who's lived in Mobile, just like, I have to say, when people are like, oh, I live in Mobile, I'm like, where? Like, what street? And then they'll tell me, I'm like, that's North Little Rock, that's not in Mobile.
Yeah.
Like, we try.
Even on your other side of the river, if you cross, it says, welcome to North Little, or you have to drive up the boulevard a little bit before you're actually in Monmouth.
Right,
Hey, look,
gotta pass those 3 circles.
look what I found in the ballot,
Everything.
everything. Oh, everything.
So this is the same issue that we're gonna count it because they do have an address that matches on the voter statement compared to the application.
Mhm.
They have their mailing address and they also have their residential address, but they do have a matching address.
We counted this one too. It was in the interior envelope, it wasn't open. Everything, well, no, we're not gonna count it because they didn't fill this part out. So the reason we're not gonna count it is not because of this, it's because of what's not here.
This one, voter statement is missing, and it is, but it says voter identification documents missing, but like, this is
That's the guy going to the state document.
yep, it was stuck on the side. So people can be a little careful,
I know.
making sure that it's in there.
This has 2 green sheets.
Was it you twice? With people?
Huh. Birth year is not matched, signatures is not matched, no photo ID, birthday is not matched, okay. Also, all information side ballot envelopes. I guess 2 people are there. I don't
Maybe
know.
we look at the first one.
Maybe, I don't know. They seem very concerned. Well, first, okay, they do have ID, he says they check for option verification signage. Second, voter issue. Birth year does not match, and their signature does not match. Okay, whoa. But I have, what is going on here? Why do I have 2 that have voters?
Okay, there's a problem with the clerk's office. I have December 31st, 2020, for that one that was September 22nd, these ones that are September 29th, also December 31st, 2020 marked on it.
This is the sort of.
What in the world?
What do we do if we,
What in the world?
why don't we have multiple files received? Hey, Adam, why would we have multiple dates on received?
The clerk's stamps from the clerk.
Possibly.
I don't know, I don't know, I would have to assume that one of the stamps is incorrect. And.
Well, I assume that December 31st, 2020.
Maybe that's what
That's
it
a
is.
possibility, so.
Maybe that someone
will,
misstamped it and then I can put the
State
right
it
dates.
correctly.
But what they should have done is probably, I mean, what you normally would need to do is initial it. And then initial the new one showing that you're correcting them.
So what are the dates on the envelopes?
December 28th and September 29th, December 31st, 2020, and December 31st, you can get the stamp on the envelope.
It sounds like someone didn't.
October 9th,
Sounds like someone didn't know that you could twist that thing to change to another date.
and this was filed October 13th. So I have a file marked October 13th.
Right.
I got the application marked December 31st and September 29th.
So I would,
And
because
September
December
20th.
31st is an impossibility, we haven't gotten there yet.
Yes, I know, we're not, as far as I know. Terry
That's
Hall
at
is
least
not
7
contracted.
months away. It's still 2020.
No, it's 20, it is
No,
20.
I'm just joking. You know how long this year is.
Yeah,
I would rely on the date that's possible.
I would. I have two of those, September 20th and September 29th. Although September 20th is written in possibly by the voter.
Yeah, that's the voter.
So I guess it's September 29th.
It's
October 13th. They got it back on the 13th, that's when they found it.
Mhm.
Which tracks, because the October 9th would be the stamp from.
Mhm.
So it took a couple days to get there.
Okay, take this one.
But then this says November 3rd, what is it? Oh, no, it's
I
November
have a
3rd.
more pressing one, Josh. Look, I have 2 voter statements.
Two different,
From
same
the
person.
same person.
Do
So
either
are
of
they
them match?
identical? I don't know what to do.
Do either of them match?
Are they identical? Please tell me they're identical to each other.
Do either of them match the application?
No.
Oh, this is the old voter statement. And this is the one that was updated.
So will I pick the most correct one? I mean, because the issue is supposed to be a date of birth issue. And date of birth
Date of
is
birth is
supposed to
the
say
10, 20,
10/20/1942.
Well, these say 40 feet, both say 44. They don't match. Neither of them match. You're fine.
How do you have two voter
Check
statements?
this.
You, were gonna vote, you got the application to vote, for the primary, and also, you filled it out to get from multiple elections, and you had that left over from the first time you did vote.
Okay. Yeah.
I totally have to think that since you're not.
That explains the 2 green things now. They felt like they needed 2 because they had 2 voter statements.
So voter identification document.
No zip code.
No zip code here, but they wrote their
This
address.
is, this is the other one.
But this is, but I thought we said as long as it matches one address on there. 2030, Resurrect Lane, 72211. What's the difference of the code?
Wait, let me see what you're talking about.
It does match one of the addresses on there.
As long as one of the addresses are the
It
same, it can't be a hodgepodge and half of that. address.
No, if one of the addresses is legit the same, the other address they missed.
They're both the same, they just forgot right to the same.
The second time they don't have to zip code.
Okay, as long as I have
So
a
we
matching
did.
address from one document to the other, they're good.
And
So,
they
we're
Make
signed.
sure that everything else
yeah,
matches,
make sure there's no other issue.
just in case.
Yep. The
Yeah.
word is the same.
The handwriting is the same.
And I was saying, no idea, but they didn't sign off.
Yeah, the sign off the first case, and I feel like-
Oh,
Count it.
Yeah. Usually it's quite a few, actually.
Yeah.
But
Pretty awesome.
I know, I feel like nobody cares what we're doing. So the clerk, Les, the clerk's office, September 29th. Apparently they're marking December 31st, September 25th, they're marking December 31st.
I think they just had, somebody had a news stamp, a stamp said the wrong thing.
it just was going to
But it's
town.
multiple
And they were
days.
going
for
to
the
town,
receipt.
and then they had to go back and fix them all because they realized they had the wrong stamp.
I guess.
Yeah.
But I could see if it was a long day, but this is multiple days, this is like over the course of a week that are marked December 31st.
Yeah, because someone probably didn't realize until someone else was reviewing everything, or they were scanning it, they scanned to the voter registration database. And then they're like, oh, that all says December 31st.
So that's not good.
So they have to go back over it. Let's see here. 2/6/1979. That is a. I was really wishing it was the end of the year.
I mean, I don't know. I think we're all wishing it. I'm getting pretty tired.
That's not me, my papers are pretty tight. I said, I'm gonna stay up till midnight on December 31st. Not to watch the fireworks, but just to make sure the end of the year ends.
I can see the one where it goes to 12, and then it goes to 13. Oh, yeah, seriously. I want to make sure it's actually in, so I'm gonna watch it. Y'all.
It's like Groundhog Day.
I'm just taking that. And I gotta draw it now. I'm mistaken, but at least there's the.
I don't know, what are we supposed to do? Just leave everything in
I've
here?
got this much.
We really need sticky notes.
We did, we asked for those, we're not giving them.
We need to mark everything.
I'm sure, I'm sure it's supposed to.
Well, nonetheless, there's no better. Here. Oh, there it is, no, there is a.
Here's another one. There's a batch. Looks like they left off the green here, but it's the same address.
Here, do me a favor, do signature verification for me.
The matches. Check that,
Oh, I have it in the-
it's not even close.
Look at the IDs and you can even look at the, I mean, you're not supposed to,
All the
but.
W's kind of, that funny little. Is there an ID in there? Match all those. That is not-
That's for sure.
Okay. But that's not, but this one. That doesn't matter. No match, no count.
Yeah, that's a rough one.
Yeah.
Here's another signature.
That's not even close. Yeah, it's a signature sheet? Yeah, that's not even close, it's like not even. There's no break. No.
Really could be some candy.
I have some sugar caffeine soda in my cup. You don't mind sharing around, but you might have a.
This one's chocolate, some like sugar, like everything.
I have a bag of chips in my car. I've got, orange crush a case of orange crush in my car.
Good. Lost me on the orange part.
I mean, listen. It's the middle of the night, you gotta deal with what you got.
I have this like a version of orange flavoring. Kind of a joke, a random joke. Because I hate orange and everything, and I won't even eat the orange candy.
I like that. See, I can trust the chips. Well, now, orange isn't always like orange, and sometimes it's random flavors.
So
But
y'all
you can
agree?
count on it. You
Where's
can
my
do-
signature stuff?
I can't, it didn't matter.
Where is it?
Did I,
There's a ballot attached here.
who was it?
I don't know the name. And there's the ballot.
Damn it, I don't know. There's more.
There's a woman.
It says signature over there. But that's the sign here, you sign it.
Oh, Bruce,
So,
dude.
do you think that about the building part is similar enough?
Man, well, look at the middle age, right? The Lutherans, you decide.
Right. And then
That, like, it's a couple of thing over there. And the straight flower, it's straight up blue, but now. I don't think so. Look at the slant on the D's, or just use that way, like the William handwriting,
yeah,
that way. That,
just put it in the signature file.
look at it or not, we don't. I don't even have to, we'll look at it again.
I don't think so either, but it's not like super late.
I have a question. This keeps popping up, but I don't remember seeing this in the law. This no address of designated bearer.
The, meaning the designated bearer.
Doesn't have an address on the voter statement. There's nothing on the application. There's not an address section
You didn't have the designated
For
bearer.
the designated bearer?
for the designated bearer, and there's nothing that says you compare that.
Let me look.
All right, thank you. But some, it looks like someone added that to the voter statement, so it's throwing me off.
So it says that in 75-403,
Okay,
the designated bearer shall be named on the voter statement.
right.
In order to obtain an absentee ballot from the clerk, the designated bearer shows the current form of ID.
Mhm.
The clerk shall print the bearer's name and address beside the voter's name on the register.
Mhm.
The designated bearer shall sign the register under oath. The clerk shall indicate beside the bearer's name on the register that he or she obtained the ballot for another. When designated bearer delivers an absentee ballot to the clerk, they shall present a current and valid photo ID. The clerk shall print the bearer's name and address beside the voter's name on the register. The bearer shall sign the register under oath indicating the delivery of the voter's absentee ballot. And the clerk shall not accept an absentee from a bearer who does not sign the register underway. Pretty much it. I mean, there's more, but.
Yeah, so these,
So where are they saying that there shouldn't be a address of the bearer on the
voter statement.
voter statement or on the, application?
So
Just name
this
it.
voter statement they created has an address section for designated bearer. And I've never seen that before. So it's empty because they're not filling it out. And then the poll watcher is saying it's disqualified because it doesn't have an address.
If my recommendation would be if the designated bearer's name is the same on both the return and the voter statement and the application, then you can consider validly returned.
On the return as in the log, we don't have that information.
Yeah, we
I think it's good.
we'd have to take to the big R. Let's see, that's it, so that's something that either the clerk or Ms. Poe will check.
Okay. Yeah, we probably have to revisit that, so they need to remove that address section.
That's not okay. This one, I think should count, but it's also somebody that I know personally, and so I'm not gonna make score on it. I'm gonna, I saw the name, I said, oh. I'm gonna let you make the call. There is one that was, I think, should be in the count stat, but after I.
They signed the optional verification of the NDA statement.
Okay.
And it says they didn't
And they did,
sign it.
and then it said the signatures don't match, but the signatures actually do match. Actually, now that you bring it up, the signatures already do match. But after I looked at it, I realized I know this person really well, and I'm gonna let y'all get the final say.
I will say that an absentee ballot return envelope from the designated bearer should have the bearer's name and address printed on the outside,
By who?
by the clerk.
Yeah.
But there is case law that the court does not favor this frank as a voter because of their
Right.
So that was our issue of the address of the designated bearer is incorrect. That means the clerk staff had put that information on there. That's not the voter's fault.
The voter was entrusted. They entrusted their ballot to someone else.
Designated bearer.
Yeah.
Correct. And if you have all the inside correct.
So for some reason, we don't need to look at the log if we have that information on the outside telling us at 10:30 that the designated bearer, and this is the information on the outside.
But if you look at the log, it's if the designated bearer perhaps returned more than two. We will live their life.
Right, but
You need to log to that.
then we have to go back and pull all these designated bearers back out.
Oh, yeah, they're mixed in. They're totally mixed in.
Which ones? What are the designated bearers addresses?
We're gonna have the log from the clerk's office to make sure that we can even count the designated bearers. Let's say they got it from multiple people. And didn't.
I mean, what we're gonna have to do is, before they scan those in, they're gonna need to give us that log.
Correct.
this cannot count because it doesn't bear, did not sign the application.
Correct. So that doesn't count anyway, regardless.
Correct, that's what we just
Yeah,
went through.
that's correct. Like when I was my mom's birthday name there. And I was like, I just told her to fill out the voter statement, I was like, just sign everything.
Just keep
I said,
talking.
sign everything, and then when I was like, I'm gonna put my name and address and sign everything, and when I dropped it off, I signed everything.
Yes,
I was just like, sign. Address.
well, this is a long one. They have two addresses, but the one address, it doesn't match. Like they have one that's Canaveral Beach Road, Canaveral, Florida, and then one at Stagecoach Road, but it's a different 16025 Stagecoach and 16020.
That does not matter.
And that, I'm just saying, it's weird.
Y'all, oh, come on, after all that, they didn't sign the, I mean, it's good, you sign the optional one, but you're not signing the one that's mandatory. Now that application is less than that. Before I would say less than that.
This person didn't sign the application. So how did they even get a ballot?
I never know about that.
Can you see this, John? They didn't sign the absentee application.
I've got a lot of things about it.
You've seen a lot.
But I know a lot about several. But also, yeah, I've seen it.
Addresses.
Here we go. I know we already said the first one. That's there.
Give up. Yes, yeah. Oh, listen, you know I'm really tired. I thought you were saying it didn't match up. Hold up, yes, it does. Yes.
Boom, same done.
This is.
Yeah.
Can't do this. Can you do an X and put a witness?
Okay.
That's our turn.
You may, if that's how you make your signature,
If that's how they sign.
is that how they signed all the way? The other one?
No,
Because they may be like.
no, because it's signed here.
Once you got the power, power of attorney, and when you sign for somebody else.
Well,
you have
because
to
there's
say-
also a bearer signature on here. And no bearer, does a bearer on here?
Yes, he, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so check this. This date of birth. It's 1981.
1987.
So you still know. Date was here. But do you think, but maybe.
87, 81.
But do you think that maybe they were like trying to write a one and it just looks like something? You know what I'm saying? Because of the.
Yeah, but the little thing on the left, that's obviously a seven, that's how.
Let me see. I'm used to some very solving people.
I get what you're saying though.
I'm just trying to.
You know, the air, I'm sorry.
Very nice line.
People looking for little X between technically, the after the one, like, middle thing. It would be- Oh.
And that's clearly a 7.
It's 7, right?
I want to give it a 1, but it's so clearly a 7.
I want to give it a 1.
7 there.
It's the same
I
7.
don't want to give it a
Because
1.
she has the 1 drop down and then the 7 high, right? Or is it
I
that,
know.
and then
I'm
her other
sorry.
7 looks just like that 7. That's so why you give it
I
a
know.
1. I know, it's tough. I hate that. I tried, I looked hard at it too. What's this about?
That's, no, I mean, it's valid, and then just asked for a spoil, that's a way to spoil the ballot. Spoil, I mean, spoil the ballot. I haven't seen one of those yet.
What's wrong? It's supposed to be wrong.
Do we need to make it in a separate stack? Like, that's my question. Do we just put it straight no counts?
She's requesting a replacement.
And it's a form, like you use the form,
Yeah,
so, I mean, I hope she got the problem,
too late.
yeah.
I suppose you have better statement. I guess
That's
I
how
did,
it
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I just haven't seen one like that. Do you wanna take a look at this?
What's wrong?
We're not counting it. Several things are wrong with it. But I just haven't seen one of those before. We're spoiled, square together.
Interesting.
No, I'm thinking. If you come back, when we come back tomorrow, everybody's looking like, I gotta finish tomorrow, I can't leave into Thursday to finish this. We gotta finish this tomorrow. I have things I can't change for Thursday. What time come back tomorrow?
Okay.
No, I mean, we're gonna stop. Everything's still waiting.
Does the signature, does it match?
It's cold, man.
But it looks like they just wrote the white thing. You see what I'm saying?
I do.
I mean, like, the strokes and stuff look similar to me, it's like they just wrote the right. I know it doesn't match, but yeah, it's right.
But they're not picture, let's look at. This is a correct track that we're looking at, it, that for signatures and other things they're looking at. How about it? Did we ever get the post notes?
When do you have left to process? Is that what you said?
Well, we just put it in these.
Put them in those. Because those are,
Still gotta-
yeah.
gotta do.
Too bad.
And these are questions that we had about, you just put the questions in there too. Yeah, we're dealing.
These all need applications.
Well, I don't know.
Spend the time doing them again.
Yeah.
So, either one of your questions.
These are applications. We need applications for.
cold.
It is cold, yeah.
I assume it's inside battery. I guess. And these are the yes campos. It is cold. Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
What time come back tomorrow?
9.
9?
Well, what do you think? I mean, I don't want to be wrong, either.
We make it 10, so I can try to get like 6 hours.
10.
Is 10 okay?
As long as they work quick.
I have to be at work. I have to be at work at
I got
7 a.m.
Thursday.
Thursday, what are we
I
doing?
want to, yeah, I'm not day today. Today's Wednesday, right?
Yes, one.
Yeah, I have work.
We have 10 more boxes and we got through 4 boxes.
Yeah, but now that we know that what we're dealing with is,
The signature should be real quick. The ID should be super quick.
I need to be really fast.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm doing a box pretty fast. Now that I know that what we're dealing with is voter statement stuff inside.
Yeah.
It's a much faster to go through those. I think we can I can get a box done in an hour. We'll get there tomorrow, probably by dinner time,
I think so. I think 10.
or some food at lunch or something. And definitely not my spot, but they did the meetings, everything. Okay, so what's he want us to do? Just leave everything in here or what? Oh. I need to.
I don't know, you can, here, you can just write right there, you've got it in there. Here,
Or
hold
the
it
number
there.
of boxes or pages. So it is,
These are,
the one, this stuff, so that you know, status.
these from clerk.
These are,
Because it may get, if it gets moved, it gets shuffled.
yeah, I'd rather have like a big Sharpie. And just,
We need to, ask for any of the, like, what do you need, please? Go ahead and talk about
so
it.
those are all just applications.
This is review signatures, correct?
Mhm.
Those,
Well, it's signatures plus.
so we have a good stack of ones that just
Plus-
want to have an application too, so we're gonna get those. from the
I
purpose.
didn't have enough room to have multiple stacks, so that's signatures plus other stuff.
We put the rubber band on those. Yeah, we need like a rubber band on those. You can see the rubber band. Okay, it's really.
Signatures plus motions.
What are these things? What is
The
that?
circles.
What do you think?
What is it?
Circles.
What's that?
They're sorry.
I want one. That's actually.
Yeah.
Did you not get one, you
I didn't get one of these tiny little things,
What?
but I touched it, so my jerk's on it.
Like, those are the new ones
And
that
it's
are out
out there,
there.
the color.
These are the, you can say that those are their
Those are the replacement ones that came in when they ran out of ones that I ordered.
I was really looking for tape. There's a gold one. There's not, so Amy Fetcher, you know her.
Yeah,
She's my boss, and she was like, I'm in this leadership training, and it's like all the directors you need for some reason, I know. So she was like, like.
To be honest, the one we have.
Yeah, I was down on the page, it's so fast, and she has to and she was like, so the security guard goes to ask me, yes, get me silent, so I was like, what is so silly? I was telling everybody. And, so I immediately like text, my husband, like, hey, what are you doing silent? Like, I'm gonna tell you that. The she was glad that how cute it was that morning, security guard went about it.
What is that?
That's pretty good.
There's pretty.
Anyone voter?
Correct. That there goes.
They do great, like, you know, they monitoring the door, you know, that's kind of like, usually that's not what they do.
You count.
Yeah,
You
they're
can
also,
They do a good job.
they're also.
I hate it.
But I saw your table and has these.
Everything in this box.
Is the number of official complaints. Official complaints all over the state. By the color.
I was gonna write to be counted on this box, right?
I've seen,
You're joking, right?
I've seen Facebook comments.
I have not heard of that, and he said that people are really complaining that it's like a conspiracy if they got a certain color. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me now.
What is it? What's the problem?
Danny was telling me that people were sending in complaints about the number of the color of the stylus they received.
Yes.
Oh,
And I'm like, what?
Here, wait, here?
No,
In
all
the-
of the state,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
all of the state. I said, I didn't even notice the color of stylus I received.
oh, because there's some blue and some are red.
Yeah.
When the original one.
Apparently, people are like, well, they're purposely giving me this color because they want me to be.
I heard that in White County, you saw that they had like two piles and they were like, pick which one corresponded to the party. That was a poll worker. And the report from the election commissioner handled it. But I even told, like, when I was visiting locations, I was like, if you have more than one color, use up all one and then use up all the other. I was like, don't lay them out. Don't make people feel like they even have a choice. Just, if you have blue, give all the blue ones. If you have a pack of red next, give all the red ones. Don't put both.
That's so big,
That's the correct answer.
you can't win because if you do green, then that's the green party. If you did
Purple.
purple, well, then that's like maybe a fraternity. You can't do like gold because then that, that could be like, bougie. So I don't know what you're gonna do.
Pretty good.
It's hilarious. I'm like, that is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. You know what? You're very lucky you got a son. You're welcome.
Yeah,
You're so welcome.
One of the polls I was at, they ran out of stylists and then didn't tell anyone, and so we had to bring, I said, we took some stylists.
Sally. That's what I was saying, Amy, they ran out of style and she didn't want to, but the security guard came first.
Brian just in the office room.
You guys off the train? We're the only ones that,
He said you just leave everything.
no one else has
Until 10 a.m.
until 10?
Okay. Is that what we have then?
I think so.
I said 9, she said 10.
Well, I would like to be able to sleep 6 hours.
Do you need to like adjourn?
Yes.
Are we adjourning and then having a new meeting tomorrow?
At 10 a.m.
I mean, we gotta adjourn until we meet at 10.
We'll,
We're gonna recess.
Recess till 10.
that's what I'm saying, is it a second meeting? Do we need to do?
No, just recess till 10.
Yeah, it's an ongoing.
I
Recess,
still don't have a gavel. I don't have a gavel. I haven't gotten it, haven't had it since COVID. It's gone.
recess till 10.
We are in recess until 10 a.m. tomorrow.
This is locked up, we're good.
And this is safe. There's no one else that has, keys to be able to access this.
For the sake of official business, I don't think that you have to be technically in a meeting to do this work. You do have to be in a meeting to